Hello, welcome. How's it going? I just realized my face is like red for some reason. Happy Friday, how's everybody doing? Armadillo, good to see ya. Human, good to see ya. Kreb the okay, good to see ya. I'm glad you're okay, Kreb. Me too. I am also okay. I should be Crack the okay. Crack the crack. I don't have any water. Oops. Oh well. Today is Phasmo Friday, although I had to rip myself away from Oblivion. I'm like level 16 now. I didn't go to bed until 4 a.m. last night, and that's a problem. Because I woke up at 10. And that's not enough sleep. Peach Calypso is fire, having right now. Nice, what is Peach Calypso? Is that a drink? That sounds like a good drink. I think I like peach things. Growing up, there was a park that was like a really rustic park near like 2 miles from my house, and we were often there because it was on a beach by the Puget Sound, and they had peach trees and peach trees, apple trees, and plum trees, and pear trees. They were just all spread out in this like grassy field. And so like people, like families would go hang out next to a fruit tree, and they'd be like eating fruit and having a picnic. It was honestly really wholesome and nice. But like I used to eat a lot of peaches because of that, and I really did like them. I don't know why I stopped. I basically haven't eaten them since. Peach Calypso is a bottled drink. Interesting. I haven't never had that before. It is 4 a.m. my dudes, and I woke up. I slept surprisingly like 10 minutes ago, so I'm going back to sleep. So hello and goodbye. Human, please be human and sleep humanly. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Please take care of yourself. Flavored lemonade. Okay. Interesting. I'm not a big lemonade stan, you know. I think it hits the spot, but I am not one that seeks it out. I just had a moment. One of the ways I think I've dealt with ADHD is by taking in a lot of judgment and criticism, and then just really trying really hard. And like, I just caught myself using the, crap, what is that called? Is that the predicate form? No, what is a predicate form? Copilot, help me answer questions quickly. When you say one could know how to do something, or like one is like, you're talking about someone, but you say one, and it's a very old way of writing. Like, you know, if you read old books, they'll do that a lot in the 50s and 40s and before that. It's like, it's a thing that started in like the 1910s and maybe even the 1800s. But then like around the 60s, they, you know, the like grammar teachers and writing teachers, linguistic teachers tried to like stamp that out. And now you generally use they or a gendered form. I mean, I actually don't know, because I haven't been to school in 15 years. One does not simply walk into mortar. Exactly. Thank you, Armadillo. Does one think this is true? Yeah. What is it called when you use the subject form of one when in a sentence? E.g., one does not walk into Mordor. Does not simply walk into Mordor. Impersonal pronoun. That's what it's called. I caught myself using the impersonal pronoun, and I heard a teacher from my middle school be like, stop doing, no, it wasn't, no, it was high school. A teacher from high school in my head saying, don't use impersonal pronoun, that's bad form. And I was like, oh, I had this little moment where I policed myself. That's really dumb. Like, on one hand, like, I think I like the person I've become because I've policed myself. But holy shit, that's like such a typical crack brain thing to do. Language evolves, it does, yes. One thinks this is kind of a stupid rule. One may be right. One is certainly right to think that. They also told us we wouldn't have a calculator all the time, and that turned out to be a lie. I mean, I'm kind of an education proponent, but not without sympathy or empathy. Like, I understand why people say that. You know, when a teacher says you're not going to have the calculator, that's like a weak excuse, right? There are good reasons to learn it anyway. Even though you think you're never going to use it, it does form the basis of logic, you know, and reasoning. And since logic classes aren't a thing anymore like they used to be in the 40s, you know, 30s and 40s, I think it's still good to learn math, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm also a math major, so sue me. It's like, I always tried to see the utility, like the total utility of things that I was learning, because I had to be motivated to actually do the school. I'm gonna jump in soon because this has the same audio as my headset, and they're all sitting around my body in VR right now, talking, and it's very distracting. One of my favorite quotes: "The point of language is to communicate. If you understood what I meant, then I succeeded." That is true. That is why I do not really ascribe to the grammar Nazi leaning, I guess, to be super hyper literal about enforcing rules in grammar. There's a time and place for it, for sure, right? When you're in college and you're like citing sources in a specific, you know, format. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. But like, if you're in school, learn the fucking rules and then do your assignments. But when you're outside, don't go around telling people off the street to stop using the sentence structure that they're using. Like, can you understand them? Do you understand what they're sending across? Do you get the vibes? And if you do, then it's okay. That's the accuracy. The accuracy requirement of the situation is what dictates how staunchly you should follow the rules. If you're on the street talking to somebody, then your accuracy needs are much lower. If you're writing in a contract for, you know, a legal agreement for, you know, between businesses, maybe you want to be really careful with what sentence structures you use because it has to be universally interpreted, you know? Pat, nerd. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It doesn't mean that I don't feel for you when it sucks to fucking do those assignments, you know? I forced myself to do it despite not giving a shit about it. So, like, maybe I'm not the best person to talk, you know, to hear from anyway. I write completely differently than how I talk. Me too. Speaking language is very different than written in my case. I write so stiffly, because it was such a performative thing. Like, I had to learn exactly how to write in school. And now, like whenever I try to write scripts for videos, I fucking throw all of it away. Like, I don't use a single thing. I gave up, and I'm like, I write bullet points now, but I have like this problem where I need to remember certain things and like how to say certain things. But then if I write it down, it becomes too stiff and long, and like nobody would listen to me talk, you know? So that's like one of the things that's keeping me from like really jumping back into YouTube. Okay, I can't concentrate. I'm gonna read Armadillo. I'm gonna read your comments in VR. Let's jump over and get started. First, cheers. What about cock?
What about cock? Cockpit. Cockpit.
Croquette?
The land of the living.
Who's spitting? You spitting facts? You ain't spitting facts, you spitting cocks. I didn't charge my controllers again.
Oh no.
Oh no. What
So
am I
I need to go get a long cord for one of them. I'll be right back.
Oh, I got a spare
Hey.
controller.
Hey, you guys are coming with me.
Okay.
Still can't see your comments though.
so I can just hop swap.
I call
Okay.
it my cockpit too.
Oh, my wingspan really is 6 feet.
Oh, Danny's got some fucking bangers tonight.
The 6-foot
Danny's on
cord
fire.
runs across
Funny
my
enough,
whole wingspan. That's neat.
the one thing I actually like these quest
The
controls better
theoretical
than
has
all, 'cause I just want
become
fun the whole thing
empirical.
drops. So when my battery dies, I basically I reload this. Like
Also, I'm kind of braining today. You guys notice? It's kind of crazy. Hello?
Hello?
Y'all ever like grow up
Hello
putting
there.
batteries into like
Hello there.
controllers and shit like it was a fucking shotgun?
Yeah, well, yes.
Like you were breech loading a fucking shotgun.
Pretty much, for Rain, everything was a gun. Like, literally
My
everything.
entire life was good.
Everything.
Like, everything, like, that's actually one of the first sound effects I think you probably did, was the cocking a gun. Penising a gun.
Cock penising. Don't get penisy, kid.
Oh shit, they died.
Okay. Whiplash did?
Whiplash died.
Is Whiplash laid down? Or were you just being safe?
I think he's he.
Okay, just checking.
I've defaulted to they them just
That's-
for anything
It's
or
a good,
anyone.
it's a good call. I always forget, and then I'm like the boomer who's like, no, I actually care. I'm sorry, I just fucked up, and they're like, no, it's fine. It's like, damn it. Okay. I don't want to be tall.
So I call everyone slut, and
That's like,
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Once I get in the game, I'm going to be like towering over everybody again.
slay.
which
Slut.
controller was the one that you
Left side?
was breaking on you? Left one? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I found a spare one.
I can give you so many bangers.
Well, what's crazy?
Reloading my
Like,
Xbox controller.
Here, I'll just test this. I'm gonna go to that wall just by pushing forward.
Okay.
Okay, it's. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's definitely breaking. I was like, it's
Okay,
weird because
yeah, I
it
get it.
works, and then I tried and tested and it doesn't. Okay, does anybody know how to reset their height in Phasmo?
I mean, there should be something under
Game.
your pause menu and options under controls, or no, it's game.
Oh, it's seated
All the
mode.
way at the bottom.
There we go.
Oh, were you in seated mode?
Last week, yeah, I was like, I was the tired motherfucker.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay, chat, I'm sorry. I said I'll read the rest in VR and then I got distracted. I tend to write conversationally more often than I should in a business environment. I kind of wish that because it helps bring the guard down. Depending on your company culture,
Crash,
but like,
wait for man. We're waiting. Whiplash crash. Don't worry, they're chilling. Yeah.
I'm all for education and teaching people how to think critically, etc. But put the Great Gatsby in front of me and ask me to write an essay in the green light across the water. On the green light
only
across the
time you're
water,
taller.
please shoot me. You know that I 100% get that. That's actually I had a friend, like a sophomore when I was a senior in high school, give me Knights of the Old Republic, and that's when my first major ADHD burnout happened. I fucking stopped paying attention to anything. I was in an AP like advanced English class where you're just literally reading books and writing essays on them. I wrote 3 essays that entire year. Like, I just fucking didn't care. I almost flunked senior year, but yeah, Great Gatsby wasn't one of them, but there was Kane Mutiny. Kane Mutiny was another one.
Oof.
It's so boring. Welcome back, Whiplash. My brain thinks fancy and my mouth speaks poorly. I think I'm like all over the place, honestly. If I was a dartboard, I'd like have every number filled in. It's like sometimes I can hit the bullseye. Sometimes I'm on the outside of the board at 3.
Sometimes I'm nowhere near the board.
Yep. Sometimes I'm in my friend's skull.
Roll, bullseyes in a row, and then all of a sudden say something my brain that disconnects from my mouth.
I'm glad Musa was here to clip that.
There you go.
In my general experience, the kind of people that get the least about grammar out in the wild are usually the kind of people that need to validate themselves by shitting on someone else. You know? I think there's absolutely a Venn diagram intersection. Like, yes. Honestly, that's like when people are overly like rational or try to frame the world as being overly rational. It's like your feelings don't matter and like the world doesn't care about your feelings. It's like, no, do you realize how fucking much of the world, like 99% of the world acts on how they feel? And so the people that are mean and shitting on you, they don't even realize what they're doing most of the time. Like just the assholes that you meet, the nice people that you meet, you know, chances are they're doing it for something that is not, you know, something they're aware of. I don't know. Everybody's made of feelings. It's annoying.
Look at these feelings. Look at these. Ready up, derp.
Ready up, derp. Testing the waters of Blue Calypso. Will report.
Hello?
Nice, nice.
Hello?
You ever had Blue Calypso?
Matt, hello? I see a fluffle. I see
yep,
a
there we
thingy,
go.
and I
Hi.
see a sneaker.
Hey,
Ah!
hey. How's it going? How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Hey.
I'm like,
Do you like chicken?
yeah. How did I know you were gonna say that?
Yeah. Has anybody ever had Blue Calypso in here?
Blue, you mean
I
Blue
don't think so.
Curacao or Calypso?
I think it's Calypso.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna bring Temp yet.
don't think so.
Temp is not usually the first thing we find.
Find evidence of the paranormal of the map reader.
Immediately off the bat.
Yeah, seriously. We should see our breath first, so it should be fine. I guess.
Yeah, but we also have a side objective with that, so.
Do we?
Oh, I got music.
Yeah.
Let's turn that shit off.
And detect the presence of a
Motion
ghost
sense.
presence with motion sensor.
No, that's
And
EMF, not
reader
Temp.
Right here. Oh, I thought you said. Oh, I thought you said EMP, and I thought
Oh.
you meant EMF, and I was like, okay.
No, Temp. What? Oh, you're holding it.
Oh fuck! I need a camera.
I had to do a big essay on the color purple in college. What the fuck? Teacher was very men are awful type of person and wanted my thesis out of spite, so it was about the importance of man in the story. They hated it, submitted it to a contest, and it took 3rd. Oh, wow. That's honestly, regardless of the bias and like agenda of that professor, like that's kind of a nice comeback. How's it going? Come on, you've grabbed knobs before.
There you go. Did I miss my opportunity? I might have missed my opportunity.
I woke up and chose violence.
I might have missed my
Oh, the color purple's a book. I didn't realize that either. Cred, the okay? You and I are on the same wavelength. Whoa. I think I'm having tracking issues, but honestly, I like kind of tune it out nowadays.
Well, you can have a left controller next time you're over here.
Yay!
Or both. I found two. I'll test and see what ailments they have, but
that actually works out because I still need to come see the new thing that is in the new about you.
yes.
Bone! Whoever likes men, get in the garage. I got a present for you.
Got a present.
Just kidding. It's all mine.
No, nobody. I might have missed my opportunity. I might have fucked it up. Shit. Forgot how shitty this one is.
It tastes like blue Gatorade. Blue Calypso tastes like blue Gatorade. Interesting.
Oh, Calypso!
Is my music?
Damn it!
What?
I missed it. It jump scared me. So we also might have a more angry ghost, though.
Oh. I
The
did.
drink? The one. Shit's fucking minging. Suck your dad.
UV, turn the fuck off.
I thought it was on. Or I thought it was off, rather.
No, you don't have the UV. They
I
do.
did. I thought somebody else had it and they were just following me. So when you're like, turn it off, I was like, they need to do it.
No, I had
It was me.
too. That's why I was like, I thought I turned it off.
Yeah.
You don't even have yours on you. I don't know where it went.
Threw it away.
I did the same thing with this while I was looking for the buddy.
Is Whiplash dead?
No, I didn't hear choking.
Oh, front room.
Are they?
Hall by the front door.
Fuck, I'm dead. I couldn't pick up my fucking lighter.
Angers the ghost, then dies. What a
Let's
cop
go
out.
get, some pills.
Not a hunt. Whoo! Clockwork, thank you for telling me about the music. I had to attend to the hunt, so I didn't get to say thank you. Here. Everybody?
Everybody.
Everybody needs the pills.
Well, everyone's dead.
No, just Stirp.
Oh, Whiplash is alive? Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
We just haven't seen him.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whiplash, where you at?
Whoa. What's up? Oh, there's a hunt! There's a hunt! I need to get a battery for my other controller. I'm gonna do that. Back. Where did the battery go? Merge, where did the battery go? Merge. I gotta take my headset off because I can't see. Where the frick is the battery? Where the frick is the battery? Where the frick is the battery? I don't know where the battery is. Where the frick is the battery? Where the frick is the battery? Kokoro no koro. I don't actually remember the lyrics to that, but that's the song that I'm singing. Oh, Totoro, Totoro. Totoro, Totoro. Oh, there it is. Found it. I found it! The battery! It is mine. It is plugged in and in my pocket. What's up, Tulin? Do you have something to say to stream? I'm too close to him now. He's like, I don't need to meow. You're right in here. Okay. Headset back on. Arda, hey. You good on VR troubleshooting? I am. Am I good? Like, am I able to do VR troubleshooting, or do I have something that I'm troubleshooting now? Can you hear me? No, okay, I can't hear the game, so I'm assuming it's still on. Huzzah! I have found the cylinder of power. Nice, okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Dr. Fidelis, good to see you. Let's see. We need a motion sense in there. Let's do a motion sense. Totoro, Totoro. Totoro, Totoro. Totoro, Totoro. I don't actually know that song. You good? You good?
Yeah, where's the... I just had the UV. It's opening the door. Opening the door. In here. Oh, we got UV. Oh, watch out. UV, we got UV, we got UV, we got UV. Fuck.
Damn.
Thank you!
Woo! I'm alive! Hello. Activities 8. The hunt is over. Oh, you're here. Click is dead. Never mind. You all dead. Please remain dead comfortably. Okay. I'm gonna ignore them for a minute to make them mad. No, I'm joking. What? What? Wait, we have UV. Do we get anything else? Why is my hand not... My hand is not... I have to restart my controller. There we go. Hello? Whiplash is like in the wall. We have UV. Do we have anything else? No? Okay. So, we need more pills. Hey, Whiplash? Whiplash had to go AFK. It's just me now. Okay. I guess let's check for that. We only have one camera. Okay, that's a problem. Are the journals are in there? Hey, Whiplash, welcome back. I think you're muted. Okay, I see a knife. Okay, and I see a plate. Okay. Take some pills. Whiplash. I can't hear you. Yeah, I mean, let me check my audio device to make sure. You know, I didn't realize. Okay, just in case. Steam settings, VR settings, audio. Yep, I should be. Audio input is headset. Yep, you should be able to hear me. I can't hear you, but that's not the end of the world. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna set. Wait, motion sense, did that pick up? It did. Okay, so we're good on motion sense. I haven't sensed any directional vibes coming from either of you, so that's why I'm not paying attention. Okay, cool. We need to check spirit box. We need to check temps. And I guess we should. Crucifixalomania. Okay. Okay. We got camera, we got spiritus. Dabba. I guess we'll take a mic as well. There we go. There's a mic in there now. That follow notification always... Oh, Angel Yuri, thank you for the follow. I did not hear that. Is that my fault? I feel like half of my senses aren't working right now. Like, I feel like everything's broken and I don't actually know if that's true. So, mods, if one of you has access to the sound control panel, sound alerts panel, please... Crucifix got burnt. Crucifix got burnt. Crucifix got burnt. Oh, we got a book? Yep, we got book. And we got freezing temps. We got journal and freezing temps. Journal, ghostwriting, it's a demon. No wonder. Spiritus o demoni, I don't know. I don't actually know Latin. Thank you, Clockwork. I appreciate it. I heard that, and that made the sense. It's a demon. It's a demon. We got all the things. I think it's time to get out of here. What do you guys think? I'm not gonna listen. Let's just click this button. Yep. Got it marked? You can't see the thumbs up. Guessing you can't see sounds. You underestimate my distractedness.
So Whiplash gotta restart their shit
Okay.
because they can't hear any of us.
Oh, okay. So I've been talking to myself, and that's okay. I've been doing that all my life.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. I think that's a bug that.
Or rather, we couldn't hear him.
Oh, you are
No
cutting out
idea.
though.
I could hear you, like, but as soon as we got into the game, everything, all I could hear was game sounds. No voice chat.
Weird. Maybe we've actually hasn't that happened before, and it just like was different between different sessions.
Yeah, that was.
Do we need to? Do you need to rejoin the lobby or something maybe? Or no, the lobby's probably not the problem. I don't know, man.
No. I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard of that bug in a long.
Yes, yeah, seriously.
Like, we'd join the game and one person couldn't hear. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Just like restart my game.
I only got $297
If you
that
wanna.
day.
I might as well. What harm is gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Bless you.
Gesundheit. Do I have any upgrades that I haven't been paying attention to?
I don't know.
I kind of despise this menu.
Yeah. I
Tripod.
can upgrade the camera.
I can upgrade your mom.
I
Which way
can
do I
upgrade
have?
your mom.
I can upgrade your mom.
Fuck you, my
Hey.
camera's better. No play.
I got tier 3.
You got tier 3.
DOS projector.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So that was my tier 2 DOS projector. I was like, who brought the tier 2 DOS projector? That's weird.
the tier
That's a
1.
little cringe.
You
Yeah.
brought the tier 1.
Did I?
It's tier 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's yeah, okay. I didn't know what tier it was.
But that
That
was
was
because of last time.
oh, was it?
I was trying to use the handheld to take pictures of the critters, and then I realized how shit that one was.
Oh, okay.
And I forgot why we stopped using it the second we had
Yeah.
the chance.
Yeah. You got it and you're like, damn it.
Yeah, I was like, it will be easier because I can handheld it for the little creatures. I can barely make out the fucking creature versus even tier 2.
I've never had the bug with local chat, but I have had the one with the radio, and the only fix for the radio bug is usually a new lobby. Okay. We'll have to figure that out if it happens again.
Yeah. I'm down to make another.
We
lobby
can
if
always
need
jump
be.
into Discord.
No, that's lame and gay and fake.
Yes, but it would be funny.
Hate, derogatory.
It'd be like your friends become voices in your head and you're suddenly schizophrenic after you
Oh.
go into the...
I already have that. It's called VR chat.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah. Click, we need to watch Parabellum.
Click, click, boom.
John Wick 3, I believe, is called Parabellum.
Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
I only have one can. Where the fuck did I put it?
I got one can, and I don't know why.
Doesn't matter how hard I dry. Keep that in mind. My
dry.
keyboard is dry.
Oh my god.
Cheers.
Crack something.
Big ass can of cider.
Crack something open.
I
Dude,
swung so
something-
hard and broke the wall. In the end, it's just some
liquid hit
drywall.
my throat, like from the can I picked up.
Oh.
And the moment it hit my throat, and it was like right in front of me. I was like, "What the fuck?"
That's funny.
Immersion. Oh my god! No, that it was like derp. Takes off. That's it. Huh?
Cat cam?
Hello, motherfucker.
What's that?
Cat
Oh
cam.
god, pure immersion.
I like your cut, G.
Deckard cannot come out fast enough.
Right. Excuse me. Right. Richard Deckard.
Deckard. Actually, I still haven't seen Blade Runner 2041 or whatever it is.
Oh, 20, yeah, the new one.
Yeah.
2050.
I hear it's good. I've just been meaning to watch it. I just never did. You haven't seen it either?
I haven't seen it.
We could have a movie night. Did you watch the first one, right?
Yeah.
Long time ago. Okay.
There was a movie I wanted to
Sci-Fi Channel,
watch. It's
ITV.
one of the famous bald movie actors, the skinnier one.
Famous bald. The
A lot of action movies. Not Vin Diesel, not the other one. Not
oh,
The Rock.
Jason Statham.
Die Hard.
I think so.
Jason Statham is the fucking driver or whatever
The British guy. He's
British guy, yes.
Yeah,
proto Uber.
Yeah, late 2000s to early
Yeah.
2010s, evil British guy in every movie.
The movies that tried to copy the TV show 24. Do you remember that? You remember that TV show?
Oh yeah, dude, that was my dad's
21 and
favorite.
22.
Yeah, it really was like all the parents' favorite show. They're like, "Well,
yeah.
shut up, we're watching 24."
He's like, yeah.
They just kept on stringing you along, so I was out after like a couple weeks of that. Exactly.
There we go.
Jack Bauer.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I have not heard him yet, though.
That's actually fix anything until we actually start the game.
Okay, I
Welcome back
heard
to the
you.
ad break, everyone. War time, everybody.
Ah,
Yeah.
Rain, I need your help body doubling, getting the fucking ad breaks schedule set up. I still haven't done it
Okay.
after saying for a year that I need to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Because like people, I just haven't. Yeah, I just
on, I
need
need a
somebody to be like,
flashlight.
hey, you need to get that done, and like
Hey,
to
you
know a
need
little
to
bit
get
about
that
it.
done.
No, but like,
Yeah, I got you.
I need your brain cells.
They're loaned out. I can see if I can get one.
I'll pay double what they paid.
Doing like a
Wait, hold on. You don't got it? I thought you had it.
Wait, I
Fire
thought you had
and
it.
Fire didn't have it. We thought you had it.
Where's the brain cell? Looks in the camera.
Where in the world is the brain cell?
Where's my brain cell?
Wait, what's the Carmen Sandiego song?
Where is my brain cell? Oh, where is my brain cell? Oh, where?
I actually don't remember.
Me neither.
Bring it up, and I
It just
can't
proofs out of
remember.
existence. Carmen Sandiego.
Just like Carmen Sandiego.
Where in
world
the-
is Carmen Sandiego? She'll fist you in. Wait, what was it? Something about a fist and. I don't remember.
And New York and
Fist, yeah, is
Egypt
that
and the
what it
pyramids.
Come back to the ad break. It's exactly.
Aren't they making a live action remake? That ought to be interesting.
Carmen
I don't
Sandiego.
know.
Ultra.
Bro, I think the best thing ever was seeing an SCP version of fucking Where's Waldo.
Oh
It
yeah.
was terrifying as fuck, but I would love to see
Yeah.
that shit in a movie. Also, all these SCP shorts
Yeah.
coming out. I've been fucking loving them. I'm an absolute nerd for SCP movies.
Oh yeah. Wait, are there actual movies of SCP?
Like little short movies, like
Oh, got
on
it. Like
YouTube
yeah, got it. Short
that
films.
people have been making, and like entire like short series. And oh, they've been fucking wonderful. Some of them have been like, some of them have been like, holy shit.
Okay, I got to turn on the stream audio because, like, can you guys hear me? I actually don't see the audio monitor in OBS right now.
You guys. Well, hell yeah. Let's go. Cheers, DeWolf. Cheers to
Cheers.
DeWolf.
DeWolf.
Cheers!
To DeWolf.
I'll fist show. What did I come back to? Welcome back, Daddy. Cheers to the wolf.
That was
Okay, you can hear me. Good.
Never
There's a
mind,
short
not
film about a
frisky.
horror take on Where's Waldo. Pretty good too. Yeah. Yeah, chat can hear me. Okay, good. Hell yeah.
Wait, let's
Hello?
see if we can hear.
Whiplash?
Hello?
For a second there, it looked like you guys were hugging, like, with actual body contact, and it was, like, not clipping.
hello?
I was like, holy shit, how you doing that?
Hello? Hello?
Oh, no.
No.
No. Okay, let's guess and then we'll. figure something out.
Okay. We'll just start a new lobby.
Yeah, we'll start. a new
I'm
lobby.
guessing Banshee. Actually, you know it's never
I'm
Banshee.
guessing-
I'm gonna pick Yuri.
I'm gonna go shade.
Hold on.
For some shade on this one.
I'm gonna open the door, and then the activity's gonna start. I would have fucking died if it did. Just pull the dumbest fucking tactic out of your ass.
So, yeah, we're leaving.
I'm
So
going
pick.
It's a shade.
Oh,
Pick.
I stopped it. I stopped it. I should have stopped it. I stopped it. There we go.
Creb the OK,
If
thanks
you
for
can
hanging
hear me
out.
through my
You
stream,
have a
yes.
wonderful evening, and hope you have a good weekend.
Restart lobby.
I'm pretty darn sure I'm gonna be streaming again. I just got some chores to do this weekend.
We good?
I think I'm good.
Hold on. All right, if you're watching my stream or any of our streams,
That assignment I finished
a
today took it out of me. Well, good job on
Yeah,
that, by the
go,
way.
yes. And then we're going to back out and then restart the entire lobby.
Go for it.
Yeah. I mean, it's no big major loss. I mean, well.
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now.
Well, none of us died.
Shit. Okay. We're good.
Okay.
There's nothing in the world like the relief of finishing a semester of school, whether it's college or high school or whatever, and just like, oh my gosh, no more fucking stress.
Oh,
And then I
yeah.
play Morrowind for 150 hours for the next 2 weeks.
Tired burb.
Poltergeist, fuck.
Poltergeist.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
I saw you right as I went to go put in the raid command. I was like, oh shit, hi Ultra.
All right, make a new lobby, paste the code, we'll join.
Gotcha.
And for everybody,
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right, contribute points, survive with only the starter items, no thanks. Find the bone, 3-star footprint photos. I feel like I'd take better photos if I could turn the flash off and increase the exposure. You know, like a good old ISO 3000 with maybe let's see, an aperture of fucking I don't know, like 3 or 2.5 or something like that. I don't remember the step numbers, but in the 2s somewhere. An exposure time of like maybe, I don't know, half a second, maybe a little bit shorter. That should do it. As long as the UV's on and it's reflecting, should catch it. Oh, lobby's up. New lobby just dropped. Okay, I got it in my cupboard.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
It's super cute. All right.
Alright.
All right. All right.
I don't have stats for some reason. That's okay.
That's
Okay, there we go.
ready up there.
Ready up there.
ready up.
Flash.
I am not cute, Ultra, and I'm not cute. Detective, not cute.
Don't tell Whiplash, but there's a character in Deadlock that's name is Lash, and so every time I say Lash instead of Whiplash, I'm like, Lash! Because he's really OP right now, and I don't play him, and it's annoying. But you're not annoying, Whiplash.
You're not annoying.
Okay, it's Derp. As soon as you put your hands up, I'm like, it's Derp, not Lash.
Oh, you didn't think it was me because I didn't have my hand up?
Yes, I couldn't tell until you put your hands up.
Alexa, fan off. Oh, drop my flashlight!
Ow. Right. Hello? Whoa, found it. Back of the main room by the bedrooms by the end. By the radiator.
Oh.
Sci-fi lights.
Bathroom? Here? Question mark? Let me just.
I'll place one here too, just in case we'll get like
Yeah.
Well,
the entirety of the area.
why don't we put it like over here then? Like this. Well, actually that works. If we have a camera back here, then you can see it if it walks over, and then that one will cover. Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. Yeah. What's our Sanix? Our Sanic is good. I'm honestly, I'm having fun, but I can't stop thinking about Oblivion. Oblivion, I can't stop thinking about it.
Stop! You violated the law!
Since it's over here, I'm just gonna temporarily tell it to fuck off.
No, what the fuck, dude?
What? They'll keep it from hunting for like a minute.
What? Huh? What's going on here?
Well, maybe that was a faux pas. We need to make sure that we... Fupa! We need to make sure that we,
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that?
No.
I think Tulin just groaned.
Oh.
That scared me. I was like, holy shit! What's that? I've never heard that before. He does that when he's stretching out sometimes. He's extremely emotive. He'll be like, "Eh." And I'm like, holy, what? Are you an old man at the tender age of 6 months?
Me, for real?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, what do we got here? What do we have here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Glitching the fuck out for me.
Yeah.
Is that...
Oh,
I think
go,
we have
Gorbs.
dots.
We got Gorbs.
Yeah, Gorbs. It's glitching the fuck out for me though.
We got Gorbs. Is it like,
another
is it ragdolling?
It,
Vibrating. Whoa, is that a trap raccoon? That's a trap! What's up, trap? How's it going, beans? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Aw, trapping friends. What's up, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing
I was saying it's not a wraith, and then they said Gorb, so I was like, ah, so that automatically strikes off wraith anyways.
Ooh, God, that scared me. Oh, I thought it was the fucking ghost.
Oh. Ghost event? I thought it was chat first. I thought it was you chat for a sec, but then I heard like a voice too. That was very good timing if it was you chat. Holy shizballs. Oh, that's the thing.
Oh, well, I heard it.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Well, it ruined the book.
Yes, it did. Great timing. It just opened the door. It just opened the door. Get the camera. No UV. No UV. Unless it doesn't always put the pan print up.
Not always, but I'm not sure. It blew out the candlelight though.
Let's confirm and get out of here because it just.
Writing, by the way.
Yeah, it just burned the cruci, so let's get out of here and pill up.
We also might need sanity.
That's what I meant by pill up. Nobody ever listens to me. Nobody. They don't listen to me.
Oh, skibbity, my phantom riz. It's cracking fall. Whoa.
So, it could be a mare, and a way to test that is essentially turning on all the lights, if I remember correctly. Let me double check my mare. Strength and Merle have an increased chance to attack in the dark. Weakness turn the lights on around the mare. Will lower chance to attack. Okay, well, wish me luck.
Sorry, I was playing with the latency because it's like perfectly in sync with my rhythm, and so I was like singing with myself, which I realized nobody but me can hear, but it was very stimulating for my brain.
Yeah, and then no, I mean I get it. You were singing, I was singing along with.
Yes, and I appreciate it. That was fun.
Yeah. Oh, dude, yeah. It's the.
Are they dead?
That little no.
No.
That little special spectrum.
I am gonna take some pills though.
Hello. Sorry, I was closing everything. No worries, you're fine. How you doing, Bean? Doing good.
Dude, closing everything like a closing shift?
No, stream.
Oh, got it.
We got raided by Trap. Yeah, we're doing the Phasmo with Kraken and Derp and Whiplash. It's been going good. Had a good
It's a tarp.
Friday. It's a tarp. How you been? What was stream? What would you do? Wolf, can we get a shout out for Trap if you're still available?
Spirit box.
Where are you? How did you die? Are you hunting me right now? I see my breath. What are the questions again? I can't remember. I think chat just heartbeated me again.
Dots. The questions are:
Here.
hello, where are you? How old are you? Where do you want to hurt us? Where are you? How old are you? Do you want to hurt us? Are the main ones I remember.
Where are you?
Throwing shit.
How old are you? Do you want to harm us? Do you think it'd be mad if I asked it to write in the thing again? Oh. What was the test again? The lights are off again.
We turned the
If
lights
it
and immediately
will
smashed
attack
one.
It might be a mare. It has a higher chance of attacking in the guard. Was the test I was doing. But we turned on the lights and immediately killed them.
Okay. Hello?
So it could be a mare, but a mare requires...
Derp. Shh. Take some pills, honey. Take some pills. You need them. Don't delay. Take them right now. Take it.
Don't delay.
Take it in the mouth. The pills, I mean.
Oh, right, I need more pills. Oh, fuck, I really need pills.
Yeah, not like what I said.
I just heard an explosion. I hope that was somebody kick-firing their car. Or misfiring their car.
I think it might be
Mare will have
the base name.
The base, which is in the general vicinity of Seattle.
Because there have been like Black Hawks
We would
flying
need
over.
Oh, really?
Flying over.
Black Hawk.
and,
Black Hawk.
Black Hawks.
Did you leave the spirit box in there?
I did.
Alright, I'm gonna go check. What are we missing over here, by the way?
Activity 7, by the way, so be careful.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't.
Well, I don't have a chance to really be careful, do I?
Everybody has a chance.
He did not like me at all.
Yeah.
Chance to change your feet.
If you had the chance to change your fate, would you? If you had the chance to eat your eggs, would you? If you had the chance to dye your hair, would you? If you had the chance to cha-cha-cha, would you?
You had a chance to cha-cha-cha. Do the cha-cha. Hoo-cha.
Would you? Cha-cha.
Oh fuck, right off hills. Okay.
Don't you think don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Cha.
Not tonight, but I'd play some cha-cha. You know, Fire? Dumpster Fire, you're a real one for that.
Thank you for the boost. Cha-cha, real smooth.
If you had the chance
Turn it up.
to make your play, would you? That's a hunt, by the way.
The big old sea.
He's still flashlighting around, so I know it's... I know he didn't know yet.
It was a stare off, is what it was.
No, it's not. You better hide.
That's not a hunt.
That boy ain't right.
Front door still open.
Yeah, it's a hunt.
Well, it's doing many effects on the screen, so it's, you know, kind of puzzling me right now.
It's an event. Let's see.
It didn't reach 10 though, did it?
What is it?
It's an event. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's the longest ass event that I've ever asked.
It did 2 of them.
Is KSM here? No, just click clack. We got click clack. We got the derp, the ever arms
Hi.
towards heaven. That's your spirit name. And then we have whiplash. Hands ever towards heaven is your
Crack from his weapon tank.
is your Christian name.
Christian Western Chandler here.
My name's Crystal Channer, and I'm here to tell you some news.
Christian Western Chandler here. Coming at you from Ruckerville County Jail.
Yeah, we had a guy come here named Kojima, and he made lots of games that are liked in another country, but we didn't know who he was, so we ate him. It's probably okay. We took his bike. We got to meet Nordum Remus, though.
Nordum Remus. What? Nordum Remus.
He's a pretty cool guy. He's got a show about motorcycles.
He's got several motorcycles.
He's biking across the United States. He's got cameras following him.
Death Stranding.
He like drinks lots of Monster. It's pretty cool.
So much. Dude, that marketing campaign.
Dude, I drink so many Monsters playing the game.
Same.
And I hate ads with a passion, so I was like, you know, maybe that's why. Because they work when I like the product.
Yeah. Wait, is
Damn it! I
anybody
forgot to
in-
take a picture of the ghost. I got distracted with the fucking radio.
Yeah, you
'Cause
did.
I was trying to find where I placed my camera.
Was the radio a non-starter?
I couldn't get any of them.
Never mind. Yeah.
Damn. Okay, well,
'Cause
we
it's
have
either
two. We could just
Spirit
pick
Box,
Mare.
Freezing Temps, or Dot.
I mean, we could go back in and check freezing temps. It got down to 4 degrees, which is like 38 or something like that,
Yeah.
or 40.
I got 3 at some point.
The coldest I could
3.5.
get it was in the bathroom was like 43, and they got it down to like, I don't know, 3 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 for me as well.
I'm thinking it might be a mare.
All right. I'm down to.
I'm down to guess. We did our best.
And I don't feel like trying to save someone dying with incense
Click, clack.
and then watch it burn and crash.
Click,
And
clack,
I think
clack.
we're out
Filmmaker
of
ready
incense
for
anyway,
action.
So we're good.
Alright.
I'm just
Okay, guys, click clack. Be like, where's the leather couch at?
Wait. Is it what?
No, nothing. Everybody pick your pick. Shoot your shot.
Yo, bro, I think I saw the ghost. Yeah, just me and the fucking ghost looking at each other, and then me going, "Oh, I could take a picture. Where the fuck's my fucking camera?" That's a
All right.
hunt.
I got.
I was trying to be like, "That's a stare off," is what it is. But then my radio wasn't working because it's like right in front of me. I was like, "Damn it!"
Could it be EMF 5?
No, we only have Mare. We only have Mare, Thay, and
No.
Revenant left.
No, I was reading the EMF, the
I looked at that too, but
activity level wrong.
I
Yeah.
have something wrong, but I guess we'll.
Okay.
We
I'm
have
good.
2 written in books, and someone else called out the Gorbs, I believe.
I did, yeah. Shall we go
yeah,
out of the
Gorbs.
truck and back in?
Yeah, I saw the Gorbs. Huh?
Shall we go out of the truck and back in, or is it working?
Oh no, I was waiting for the confirmation. Everyone's good.
Nope, we might have to walk out of the truck. Everyone
Everybody out.
Everybody out.
Lash of the whip variety.
And back in.
There we go. Okay, we back.
Wait, don't move. You have a little microphone button right here in your inner belt.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
Revenant.
It's a Revenant. I was right. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What's a revenant?
The dirt moment where all like,
It
you know,
was
you're
the
dead, but
freezing
we're dead, or you're dead, but we're all like trying to figure it out, and then like we're like, okay, it's gotta be this, and we come back, and you're like, I was right, and we're all wrong.
Yeah.
It was
'cause I'll
freezing
also
temps.
Be, like, trying to point out what it was.
Damn.
The freezing temps just was not giving.
Yeah.
Fremps. Teasing Fremps.
Teasing? Why would you tease Fremps like that?
Dude, Fremps had it coming.
You don't understand what Fremps has done. Like,
Dude.
Fremps is not a
Me and
good
Fremps-
person.
Dude. Fremps go way back. Don't even talk to
Don't even talk. You don't know Fremps half as good as I know Fremps.
You don't know Fremps. You act like you know him, but you don't know him. Okay? You are all.
You could be
all
like me.
on this
You could be
Fremp
like me.
hate
I've
train,
known Fremps
but you
since I
don't
was
even
4 years
know.
old.
You
But
talking to me like he knows me.
But Fremps just can't be known. Fremps is hiding. It's not cool. You can't do that to your
Khaleesi.
friends.
It is known. It is known, Khaleesi.
Fucking Fremps. Fremps, no.
Fremps. Fremps.
Frips. Frips. What?
Fucking cheers. I'm going to take a drink.
This is like a fucking telenovela
The
in
second
here.
I heard the fucking interest of Arms of the Angel.
Yeah.
This is 20 years of yes and.
Yeah.
It was My Heart Will Go On, by the way.
Oh.
No, I'm being a shit. Don't.
I mean, in the arms of an angel would have worked as well. Why did you have to do it first?
Now you can see why the tune sounded familiar. Or sounded
Same,
similar.
yeah, I know. That's why I was like, actually, it's the same song, but like different.
Neat.
Wake up!
Wake up.
Hey, what the fuck did I not grab? Photo camera?
There's a hello.
I'm putting in my camera.
Cheers.
What is the difference?
Cheers.
You okay? Ooh.
Lash,
no,
you,
yeah, I'm fine.
you
It's
lashing?
allergies.
Good.
Oh, okay.
More like whiplash you.
Oh, so it means I can get a better chance of fucking getting a good photo with the ghost. Okay.
Also, how many puns are we gonna make out of my name?
Oh, I mean, we can stop.
I had another. No, we're never gonna stop. Oh my god! I thought you both came up on either side of me and started like licking my ears. It's a sound alert.
Oh,
That was so weird.
Man, you've
That's
been
funny.
having a lot of thoughts of us being like all up in your ears, huh?
What? No!
So-
What? No! That's crazy.
sounds like you've been talking to Frimps.
How's it going, though? What'd you say?
I said it sounds like you've been talking to Frimps. Thinking everybody's looking in your ears.
Yeah, in the Clicky Wiki, add Fremps there.
Yes.
Fremps is now a part of the streaming crew.
Part of the lore.
It's, you don't know him. Don't
It'll
talk about him.
it'll just be.
It's kind of hard to
There
know
will be
Frimps,
people
you know? It's one of those
searching-
friends.
There will be people searching in the future for who the fuck is Frimps.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Scanning the VODs. Who the fuck was Fremps? The first mention of Fremps.
As far as we can tell, Frimps was at FWA 2024,
302.
but that was the last time Frimps was ever seen.
Number 15, Fremps. Fremps.
Frimps is an SCP who appears sometimes in Phasmophobia matches.
Thank you for the raid, and hello, Zynia. Happy Friday to you. Dragon Raid!
That would be one hell of a mass hysteria to put on people. Us
What?
creating Frimps, and people just start seeing quote unquote Frimps.
Yeah, I saw Frimps today.
Like a burner at a VRChat account, buy VRChat Plus, make Fremps a thing. Like
Use a voice
another,
changer.
like Orion's, becomes beloved like Orion. Mute. We have a friend Orion. He does not speak at all in VR.
Oh, yeah.
But becomes like
Or
a
VC.
beloved. Or VC or anything, but becomes like a beloved friend, just like Orion. But then just like it's not real. It's Fremps.
Yeah.
You get big debates of like Fremps like, bro, you don't talk to Fremps like that, bro. Fuck you. Fremps has been my homie for
Yeah,
for
I
as
don't
long
care
as I've
what
known-
Frimps has done. Frimps doesn't deserve that.
beloved character. What was it even? Oh yeah, freezing temps.
I stand with Frimps.
Teasing Frimps.
Yeah,
teasing.
teasing Frimps.
The fuck? What are we? Who are we?
All right, so we're all deleting this
fun
VOD.
here.
Next week
We're
we'll come up
deleting
with Frimps.
yeah. The Fremps, no one will ever know.
Yeah,
There will
we
be no-
accidentally doxed Frimps in this episode, so we're taking down the VOD.
Yeah, our buddy Fremps. We gotta we accidentally call him by his real name. Fremps. He didn't. He wasn't. The VOD got taken down for teasing.
Yeah. Community violations, no bullying.
Go teasing. Stretch and hydrate. All right, Zynia, thank you for the self-care check. Let's go.
I probably should hydrate.
Speaking of hydrate, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
mess up
I should stretch and
I'm out.
hydrate. Do it.
Do it. Oh.
Do it.
We have a stream. Let's
Hey,
see,
Titan, how's it going?
Best wishes to
Kind of
you.
a quiet night.
You're having
We're
a
just
fun time.
horsing
Indeed.
around.
It's been horsing around.
Horse- We're just horsing around,
It's just been a bunch of
talking about our
shenanigans
friends,
today. A friend from
our friend Frumps,
Frumps.
back Frumps to future.
From to the few Frimps. Never mind.
Excuse me. Sorry for the mouth sounds. Except for that one.
Sorry. Not sorry for the mouth sounds.
You know, I had comments on one of my videos like, can you please turn off the eating sounds in Satisfactory because people have misophonia? But then I don't know actually anybody that like said they had misophonia. But I turned it off anyway. So I wonder if that's still a thing. I mean, people have it, of course, but I don't know.
I like move away from the mic to eat when I'm eating. In
Yeah,
VR or
yeah.
something.
I just try to avoid it, even though I don't actually know.
There's some people that hate it. There's some people that really hate it. There's some people that really like it.
Yeah, true. And I want to hear those molars.
No, you have no idea. I'm gonna build it. No, not.
I want to hear those bicuspids squeal.
You do.
Hopefully that should also fix my lagging.
Out of here. This street talk.
Don't talk about the canines. That's NSFW.
Well, that's a good settler. Doing the lurky.
I'm flipping it. I'm swiping it. It's a sound alert. Don't talk about the K9s. That's NSFW.
Nice.
That's good. That's good. Is that a Ross? Hello, Burr.
I see Luca chilling. Yeah, they're both just chilling out.
Rain, I have an addiction. Is it what could it be? Speaking of canines, whatever could it be? Maybe this big red doggo over here. Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, 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 bark.
Always brush your canines after every use. Like brushing your teeth.
I know, but there's nothing sus about that. We're just our minds are in the gutter. We can turn anything into something. So that's what I was like.
What else could it mean, guys?
Don't do this
I
to
mean,
Greg.
yeah.
Don't do this to Greg.
Yeah, we're just talking about teeth, Greg.
Extensive Bad Dragon collection.
No, don't.
Of course, I
Don't. No.
Every use.
I'm no summer chicken.
I'm no summer chicken.
I remember sharing the same browser as you before everybody had smartphones. So I know. Yeah, I start typing in something into Google and it's like shoot. And I'm like oh.
That's why you gotta check it with the Urban Dictionary first before you look deeper.
Yes. Yes. Don'tbleachmyeyes.com.
Yeah. Urban Dictionary is your best friend. You're like, what is this term? Instead of Googling it, which is always a mistake. Just go to
Yes.
Urban
Yes.
Dictionary.
Safe
It just gives you a
search.
definition.
Strict.
Yeah. It just gives you a definition. No images, no nothing.
Now I can ask ChatGPT, and ChatGPT can bleach their eyes instead.
I can go to their Google image effects, Imagine 3, and make images of it with the prompt.
Me and my baby sister are currently sitting back and enjoying the stream. Titan, just so you know, this is like adult
this is-
themes
this is
on
18
Friday.
plus.
This is 18 plus
This is
stream,
Friday.
so be careful with that. Just so you know, we're making lots of jokes.
Yeah.
So if you're okay
Yeah,
with
this
that,
is
that's cool. Just don't go
Yeah.
repeating exact phrases that you hear here,
This is
okay?
F-word Friday.
Yeah, we say
I-
say frick and balsando.
I had a friend. He was words. His daughter was watching the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Like he had it on the big TV, and like every time I would swear and scream, the baby would just like whip its head around and start laughing.
That's funny.
Like She's like, we've been trying to get her to eat, but like all she wants to do is watch you whenever you swear or scream. I'm like, I'm sorry that I'm teaching your like 2-year-old child to swear. It's like, no, it's funny. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Parenting.
No, it's
We're
funny.
playing, yeah, we were playing Cluster Protocol, so I was screaming a lot, and then they would turn around and be like, I'm like, at least someone's laughing.
Yeah. It's funny.
Yeah, close
Rainier
up, bro.
Ramos.
Like-
Ramos. How's it going? First time seeing live. Well, welcome. This is Phasmophobia Friday, which is a bit more wacky and a bit more swear words, a bit more
We call
adult
it
conversations.
on my end, we call it F-word Friday.
F-word Friday.
So
Yeah.
everyone kind of gets
Yeah.
the gist. 18
And
plus F-word Friday.
For me, it's like a just like no social norms Friday. I can say whatever jokes come to my head, which
Unhinged Friday.
unhinged. That's a good way to put it. It's unhinged Friday. But welcome, good to see you in here. On Thursdays are usually the more regular like gaming streams. I'm playing Oblivion right now, which I'm actually probably going to play after this on stream. We'll see.
Assaults. Also, yes, that too.
Ooh, Wild Assault's fun.
Wild Assault.
Free bullshit game. Free bullshit. Furry.
Kraken, I have a question.
it
Go
by
for
name.
it. Shoot, Titan. Take the shot, Titan. Take the shot. Take it. Take it. Aim it. You see it. You have the chance. You take the
Yeah, I
shot.
bet you play the wolf or the fox, don't you? Probably the fox, probably because the fox is like extremely sexualized on that game. And I was like, no, I play the wolf. They're like, yeah, I bet you do. Wild Assault.
Oh, Wild Assault. I've only heard
Oh.
its name.
I don't know
Furry
what that's
Call
about.
of Duty, or rather, it's more like furry Battlefield.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Is it like Worms plus Battlefield?
Oh, dude, worms.
Worms, yeah.
No, it's straight up just Battlefield, but furry.
Huh.
Almost.
Well, I mean, in the like part where the worms get eviscerated by explosives. So maybe
No, you're
not.
fighting other furries.
Yeah. Okay.
In, like Cold War era.
Cold War. Cold War. Werewolves.
Cold War.
Heat your
But,
werewolves
no.
up, folks. Okay, what am I doing?
Because I heard you mention Wild Assault in your chat, and I was like, game I know, and like...
Oh yeah.
What is the purpose of
No,
incognito mode on Google search? Incognito mode, literally the only thing that it does is doesn't save your history in the browser while you're in incognito. All of the cookies, all of the the cache, it doesn't save browser sessions either, but the cookies can still be saved to your machine. Google still has access to all the stuff that you're doing. It's not really private. It's not incognito at all. In fact, I think there's a class action about that right now.
There is.
That's been going for 2 years
What is
now.
private nowadays? Nothing is.
You can't
I
call
got it
something
wrong.
super secret private thing and then be like, well, the customer should know it's not private when it's called super secret private thing.
Oh, speaking of super secret private things, after getting the data removal service,
Go. Oh yeah.
I used to get spam calls and these awful these stupid nothing.
Nice.
Nothing.
Nice. I've been getting more spam calls. I need to check in on that.
Yeah, because I got the you owe tolls, and I get robocall. I always answer I'm like, hello.
Yeah. I have Android, so I have the Google call screening. So it'll be like, hi, the person you're calling is using Google screening. And it asks them a bunch of questions and get answers. And I'm seeing the transcript the whole time. And I can report it as spam. And I
love that.
Yeah.
Apple has a visual voicemail, which is really nice.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
it just spits out the
turn
text.
off, I guess.
Yeah.
It's super cool. I like that. I just send it voicemail if it's important. Like, hi, this is Carter Permanente calling
Well,
about
it might be in the front
Your
room.
blah, blah, blah,
test
blah.
results.
Your test results. Yeah.
Your test results.
You hear me?
What?
Yeah? What?
Okay. What's up?
A picture just got knocked over.
Here? Oh, it is here. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
We might die.
Yeah.
Oh, you see that?
Active killing.
Which box?
Active killing.
That spirit box.
Elderly individual plays Nintendo. I didn't know you do a Freaky Friday. Nice treat. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just like letting loose a little bit, you know.
Yeah, we do Twitch approved beverages, which I guess I don't know if it's approved on YouTube, but I haven't asked the question yet. So hopefully,
It was back in the day when you couldn't talk. Now they have like if you're going to be excessively talking or drinking on stream, like
you just 18 plus it.
You have a little check mark. It will that, and you have a little check mark box.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you can. It's as long as you don't mark yourself safe for children, then you can talk about drinking.
Yeah.
But I was just like, I was like, oh, I don't want to get banned or suspended.
Yeah.
Twitch approved beverages.
You know, Twitch is actually pretty reasonable with bans. Like, you could get banned for like 24 hours, which isn't a big deal most of the time.
Yeah. Where did I put my phone?
Right here.
Where? Oh, there it is.
Here you go. VPNs aren't worth it. So VPNs have a purpose, but they aren't magic bullets like a lot of the companies market them. What they do is they restrict your traffic from being tapped by literally anybody on the same network. So in terms of the surface area of your cybersecurity profile, you are reducing it to 1, but that still means that the VPN company has access to your shit. So as long as you know that and you aren't treating it like just a private tunnel, then you're fine. Like, it is a good idea to use a VPN while at Starbucks Wi-Fi. Are you safe? Oh, dots. I just saw dots. It literally just walked through.
Hell yeah.
We got dots and network. So I'm out. I'm out.
I heard that.
Please write in this book.
That is a new one.
They like breathed.
Getting hunted. Well, we got dots.
Oh, that.
I got dots.
Dots and spirit box.
That's it's spirit box.
Deogen, Yokai, Wraith, or Phantom. Well, we
Hooray.
can test one of those like immediately.
Yep.
Your box.
This is VR stream. Yes, it is. Yes, every Friday, VR Phasmophobia, which is spookier than regular Phasmophobia. What are our objectives? Capture a photo, detect with motion sense. I can do that.
Yeah, bring all the salt.
Yeah, buddy.
Especially put the black salt in runway path so we can get the fuck away.
Yeah, buddy. Runway path?
Yeah.
Why don't you show me, because I don't know what you mean.
Like any path that you would use to escape, in case the door closes anyways.
Oh, sure. So as long as it doesn't spawn in the bathroom, I'll just block off the bathroom.
Yep, you can place one in the bathroom, it'll trap it there. And then one over here in case you need a really haul ass. Like over here. One over here, maybe on the stairs. That is an event.
Was it?
Yep. You walk through salt.
Oh, did you hear that?
Yep, that is 4.
This-
Very close. You can fuck off with that. Is walking through salt is... Oh, Ghost Rain! Ghost Rain! Go, 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 go!
Okay.
Right in front of our faces.
Hell yeah.
We got Ghost Raining. We got Ghost Raining.
It's a Diogen. You ever tried playing solo? Honestly, I did, and I don't like it.
So it's a Diogen.
It's very scary. Especially in VR. I don't think there's really any privacy anywhere. Its information will be saved somewhere. So that's true, but like...
Bright side, we didn't get hunted, because if we did, we would have been
That's
fucked.
crazy.
It's a Diogen.
Yeah.
Think of the internet as like a giant maze without any walls. right? You can set up walls for your maze to talk to other things. It doesn't stop people from breaking down the walls and making new passages with enough brute force, but if you set up the walls, then it's going to deter most people. And so the more security steps you have, the smaller the security surface of your network is. Some security surface area. So like the best case to have is a VPN that you maintain in your home network. So your router has a VPN like server, and then you connect it with your phone, and then it's just private, just your traffic. But the next best thing is to have a VPN from a VPN service. So like, don't do your banking on a VPN service because they can see it. I mean, there are VPN services that like say they don't take any logs, they don't monitor your traffic, and you kind of just have to trust them. And there are people that assess them.
NordVPN.
Yeah, NordVPN keeps traffic logs.
I'm aware.
Private internet access does not. There are several other, I think Proton VPN does not. There's actually ratings of like how good these VPN services are. But again, like that's like to our best knowledge. Like they might have some secret service that didn't get assessed by the inspector or whatever. So like,
Yeah.
it's not as good as your own private VPN, but it's good
Stream or not?
to protect against people with fucking flipper zeros.
Oh, dude, bro, do you know Apple had to push an update because of MFF 2023?
Really?
There was somebody with a Flipper Zero there that was, and this was like 15,000 people, like at the convention.
And they were trying to-
Flipper Zero, like I got affected by it too. Like it said I was trying to connect to an Apple TV and it crashed my phone. You just go actually into the settings, turn off Bluetooth, and you're fine. But I was like, I had my Bluetooth speaker, and it was super. There were people who had like Android devices that were like heart monitors and like all this stuff, and like it was absolute
Chaos. Yeah. That's crazy.
someone with a
That's the
Flipper Zero,
thing.
super fucked.
I really don't like the fact that Flipper Zero is just like,
Or
it's
on
just out
Amazon.
there, and everybody, like, there's no, you can be a 10-year-old and go get it. And like look up YouTube tutorials and try and fuck people over because the companies don't use best practice security. And like I get it's like a really high standard to be, not infiltrate, like to be secure against all the threats, but like if there are holes that a Flipper Zero, a fucking little like RFID scanner can get through, then that's a pretty big fucking hole. Fucking close it, people. What the hell?
We good? Okay, we good?
Yeah, I'm good. Nobody else is here though.
Oh, what? Oh. What? Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna go drink an ocean after this.
Oh, dude! Right before Oblivion came out, I
Yeah.
was like, "Oh man, I really want like an RPG," and I was thinking of like picking up Final Fantasy. Like, 10 was my first one, but I'm like, well, I'd play 10, maybe 9 or something.
Yeah.
I really wanted an RPG to play, and then
Yeah.
Oblivion came out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like I knew.
9 is good. The problem with the Final
Yeah.
Fantasies before 10 is that all of them kind of drag on. Like they all kind of dragged on. So like FF8, for instance, has four discs or 3 discs. I can't remember which. And it's like
I think it's 4.
I think it's 4, yeah. And it's like every disc is like a whole story in of its own. And so like you finish a disc and you're like, oh man, okay, cool. And then you like start again and you're like, I don't know if I care about this right now. So I'd have to like take breaks and come back. But I think they're good. I like this 8 and 9.
4 discs of 9. Because I played 10 and I was like, oh, Final Fantasy's great.
Yeah.
And then I played 9 and it was like no voice acting or
Yeah.
anything. I was like, oh shit, it's different. Also, I thought, I played 10. I thought everything was still in the same connecting. I'm like, where's Titus? Where's Aura?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What? Because I saw like Final Fantasy 7 as well and thought that was Titus. Or like, oh, it's Titus, but like older graphics.
Oh,
And
that's
then
funny.
went and played it.
That's such an ADHD take.
What?
That's
I
like,
didn't know
oh, this
anything.
is the same. Without yeah, that's true. That's true.
I was risking my
never
life.
played any-
Shot.
What?
Did I ever tell you that I played 7 before I met you?
We tried.
That you baited?
We tried. We tried to get
before you
Final Ghost,
met me?
but
Yeah.
it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, I lived like a neighbor's dad who like he had 7 the PC discs on his his desk, and I was like, "What's that game?" And he's like, "Oh, you want to play it?" And I was like, "Sure." And he's like, "You can borrow it." And I was like, "Oh." And then I played it, got to Hojo, and couldn't beat it because I never grinded anything. I never leveled up
Oh yeah.
because I was like 9.
Alright, we good? We got
Yep, Deogen.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
We gotta walk out and back in.
We all have to get off the
Let's
bus.
get out the bus.
Lash.
And back
Oh,
on.
leave me alone.
40 lashes with a wet noodle.
Is that a heartbeat monitor in the truck? That's a activity monitor in the truck.
For the Navy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you messaged me about
Oh,
checking
yeah.
out your streaming stuff.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
just
clock,
really busy
got it.
all day today, but tomorrow, if you're free after like
Luca's hard,
Pacific time,
like actually asleep.
I'm down to. I do have some stuff to do, like adulting, which is lame, but hit me up if
imagine.
you don't want me to. Yeah, your streaming setup out. Hit me up.
Hey,
I
unlocked
got a thing.
tier 3 cameras.
I got
Let's
1K
go.
money.
1K money. I got $6,000 now.
I'm already
Yay!
I'm already halfway back to where I was.
Yay!
Yippee! That ghost did not want to have his photo taken.
Ah.
It's camera shy.
In camera shy. Cheers.
Cheers! I heard cheers.
Cheers. Oh, I gotta. Also, water, hydrate.
Where's the
Yeah, but if you-
flashlight?
You want to do one more?
I'm down for one
Yeah,
more.
I'm down for one more.
Cool. Sick.
Where's the flashlight? I don't see a flashlight in this damn
Oh,
menu.
it's next to
Oh,
flashlight.
there it
you
is.
May,
Fuck.
You may get us too confused. Do it all the time.
Okay, video camera. Okay, thank you.
Sorry, that wasn't funny. It wasn't even clever.
Okay, somebody didn't add their stuff.
I'm adding stuff.
Okay.
Your stuff automatically adds every time you load in.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but it was like there were empty stuff. So you aren't automatically adding them. So
I'm not automatically adding them, no.
I was confused.
Because as nice as a feature that is, it's also kind of like, if there's someone higher level, I let them do shit. On the
Fair.
off chance they have NVGs.
Yeah.
Because NVGs are fun as fuck.
What's an NVG?
Night vision goggles?
Oh, got it. How long have you been playing Phasmophobia? What, we're on 2 years now? I think we've been playing every Friday for 2 years.
Weren't you playing for like a year before me?
I don't think so. Honestly, I don't know. When did you start?
Good question.
Time is a construct.
Nobody knows.
It's either 2022 or 2020.
3.
It was either.
I think it was late 2022, maybe early 2023 that I started. It might have been summer 2023.
I think I joined after you, so
Oh, okay.
maybe. Click might know. They might not know.
Yeah.
They might know.
Do 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 do. Womp womp. Boo doo boo doo boo. Womp womp. Boo doo boo doo boo. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo doo boo doo.
To hydrate, as promised.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'll probably like chug that and then grab more after the stream.
You say what?
I was like, I'll probably end up chugging that, my hydration, my water,
At the end of the stream.
at the end of the stream and then grab more.
Yeah, there's literally
It's hard
nothing.
to drink with that shit.
There is no better tasting water than the water that's been sitting with ice in it all Phasmo stream, and then I get off stream and go drink the whole thing, and it's just like, oh, that's so good.
No, after like a long gaming session, you forgot to drink water, and you're like, oh, I should have a little sippy sip. Just, you know.
Yeah. Scarf.
Just,
Yeah.
like your body fucking forcing
Like
you to
like
drown
vacuums it out. Just like it's like an egg with those oxygen experiments that burn the oxygen in the in the bottle. It's like boom.
Yeah.
I want to do that. That sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you can make a gun out of that.
Probably.
Like have a door, kind of like a rubber plunger, kind of like trap door kind of thing on the other side, and that as soon as the vacuum reaches a certain pressure, so you'd have to have like a solenoid that's measuring it, like opens up the trap door, so the egg just shoots out the other side. So you have like the effect of the fire, and then the egg going and it shoots out and hits your friend in the face.
God, give them a fucking concussion.
It's just an egg. It's not that much mass. It shouldn't. It's smaller than their brain.
Yeah, but even then, with
It'll give them a nasty bruise.
Behind a mass.
Yeah.
You would have to have like exact calculations to not fuck them up with a fucking.
It's just an egg. It's got to be like 15 grams or something. It's not that much. Force equals mass times acceleration, and
still could do a lot of damage.
but well, it's got to be going pretty fast. We can calculate the newtons of force. So like force equals mass times acceleration, and I forget what the acceleration to velocity transfer is because it's only accelerates at the beginning. So whenever it hits.
Yeah, but how are we launching this egg?
So those experiments with like the glass jar with the small mouth, and then you spray some like rubbing alcohol in there, and then you light it and put an egg underneath. No, it's not the egg. It's not, you don't light it. You put like some paper, and you burn the paper in the jar, and then you put a boiled egg. You put a boiled egg on the mouth of the jar, and then the oxygen gets used up, and it creates a vacuum and sucks the egg in like violently. So I was saying, what if we did that, where it would detect the vacuum, and when the vacuum reaches a certain pressure, it like blows out a trapdoor on the other side, and the egg just gets ejected out of the back end of it. And so
that'd be hilarious.
And you said the suction is violent, right? It just goes.
It goes. Yeah, I mean it's not that violent. It's like slower than an airsoft gun. Yeah, it's like. So like at worst, it's probably like 2 meters per second.
2 meters per second.
That much damage?
Maybe 1 meter per
I
second.
need to go airsofting again.
What was that, Lash?
I guess it wouldn't cause that much.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. It would just be funny, and they'd have egg on their face.
Yeah.
Egg on your face.
You got egg on your face, friend.
Friend.
Do you know if Luca can detect ghosts? I do not. Actually, probably. It's a little jumpy sometimes. He's like, everything is okay, but I'm wondering what the fuck is over there.
Yeah, there's a lot of my dog was staring at up the staircase, but no one was there. Dog's a dog. Dog's a dog. Gee.
What's going on with your friend's character model? We are in VR, and so they probably just put their headset on the ground.
My shit's lagging. Eddie! Hi! Thank you for the ship scrim. Ship scrim. Ship scrim.
Ship scrib?
Alexa, fan on.
Alexa, ship scrib.
Have none of your team escape. None of us are doing that. Detect a paranormal sound with a microphone. Easy.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. Pretty sure if you've been playing it for at least as long as I've been watching you, which is over 2.5 years. Like I said, time's a construct, and none of us really understand the gravity of its nature. And by that I mean, I'm not paying attention. You're probably right. Lights, camera, action. Can't take a picture out here. I find it really odd the character's mouth doesn't move as you speak. There are games that do. VR chat, actually, your mouth moves with your speech.
Going good, but tired. I feel ya, I feel ya.
There, how about this nest?
You teabagging over there?
That's not how you place it.
Put that kind of
That's what's happening.
random Half-Life reference. Oh, found it!
Got one.
The room is in the dining room at the front.
Where are you? What do you want from us? How did you die? Where are you? What do you want from us? How did you die? Where are you? What do you want from us? How did you die? Where are you? What do you want? How did you die?
I would like some rain. It's been very sunny, which has been very nice, but I also like rain. Yeah. Maybe the new ones will have animated mouths. Oh, these are placeholder game? Oh, you know what? This game has been in this game's been in early access for like 6 years.
Early access?
That's where the EMF was reading it.
I heard a door open.
Oh yeah.
Do you know the room? It's in there.
It moved?
Yeah?
Did it really move?
Power is on.
Nice.
I don't believe it. Dr. Oz didn't say so.
Fuck off. Oh my god, dude. Oliver, I mean, what that bullshit.
We got ghostwriting. Is the generation random, or do you keep using the same houses over and over? No, it's not random. I think there's like 10 houses, and we go through them. Some of them look really similar. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and you put it in the pancake mix. You put it in the pancake mix with some butter and some chocolate or bananas.
That was an event. Cool. What place has it yet?
It's pretty scuffed, not gonna lie.
Pretty good. No, you're fine. Also, if you're near Nest and hear something like rustling, could you let me know? I'm looking for where the bunny went. Or jackalope, or where the fuck.
Oh, derp, always chasing tail.
Jack, you're what?
Jackalope. Jackalope, Daddy.
I'm not gonna elope with no Jack that I don't know. He's gotta draw me naked first.
Draw my naked.
It's a Titanic reference.
Yes. I got it.
Okay. What's the sanity for? When you get more, when your sanity goes lower, then the ghost is more likely to attack.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
also
it's
gives you a
also
clue.
indicator of like how strong the ghost, like figuring out what the ghost is, depending on how much it affects the team's individual sanity, and a bunch of other cool stuff.
The maps themselves are all set, but the virus hiding places will get blocked off at random when you load it in. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Never knew that. Oh, right.
You scared the crap out of me.
My bad.
Change your pants.
So far, just ghost rating, right?
As far as I know, I've been looking for the rustling of the jackalope. Unless it's only 3 times, then that might be it.
Oh.
It might be just 3 times, because I'm pretty sure I checked every net spot in this place.
Well, check Spirit Box while you're here. I hate checking Spirit Box. Oh, shit. That's a hunt. That's a hunt. Go hide. Hide, 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 hide. One of them's dead. 100% one of them's dead. Derp, you have 9% sanity. It's probably coming for you. Wait, it doesn't work like that. Never mind. What are they doing?
Oh, dude, we survived a hunt! Fuck yeah!
We survived the hunt!
Somebody was getting pressed there. Whoever was crouching down.
Oh, we're not gonna do that.
I think that was
Laugh.
that was Whiplash. We also got Spirit Box at the very end.
Yeah.
So it's not Spirit because I didn't temporarily stop it with the photo, I believe. Oh no, that's Incense. Right?
Hydrate. Gotcha.
But
I lost my stream monitor.
And hello, Cody.
I took a photo of a music
Skylar.
box.
How's it going?
Oh, there's a music box in there. Okay.
Gosh darny.
I'm pretty sure it's chasing me that time.
There we go.
Well, it's not a banshee.
Derp, your Sanic is
Yeah, Derp, you need some smooth.
way too slow. I'm scared. Parabolic mic just disappeared. It was in my hand and then it wasn't. What is going on? I just lost the... Does anybody see the lighter? Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. Shit was disappearing out of my hands, and that was the most annoying thing. Got it. I despise these controllers, actually. Or maybe I despise this control scheme. Okay, we got Ghost Writing and Spirit Box, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We haven't checked temps or UV or
Ghost Writing, Spirit Box, and what else?
No, we only have Spirit Box and Ghost Writing.
Okay.
many space you get right so far? I think we've got all except one. Yeah.
VR is much more scarier than PC. I would say so, yes. I'm kind of desensitized to it, but there are moments of panic.
Horny.
I need it harder. Does the sanity in this game work almost like a health bar? No, not like a health bar. It's more like your armor. Like when your armor protection goes to 0, you're vulnerable, kind of thing.
Yeah, the lower your sanity, it's
Oh.
the group sanity really.
There's a hunt. There's a hunt. There's a hunt.
Oh. Did he not take his pills?
No, he didn't take his
not
pills.
Take his pills?
He's
He did not take his...
he's a
Case in
philanderer.
point.
He's a hellion. He's a maverick. Well, it's your fault. You have 0 Sanic, and you went back in without taking pills, bruh.
No, I took pills. Is my Sanic down again already?
2%?
Zero.
I don't believe him.
I was at 30% when I walked in.
Some don't like him.
I'm green, right?
No, I'm green. Yeah, I had 30%.
Well, you went in there, and we looked, and you were at 0. So...
Yeah, that's why we're like, it's all you went in with no sanity. So yeah, I mean, if you win it with 30, there's something going on. Not musky. Yeah.
Horway have risen from the grave to drain energy from living. They have been known to place curses on victims girl by only by antidotes for moving very far away. Strength, the weaker the victim, the stronger the more he becomes.
Too much horny will make you go insane. No, I agree with this statement.
Periods. And we would need freezing temps. Oh, I got the parabolic microphone. Didn't even realize. That's probably why my sanity's at 0.
Oh.
It could be a Roy.
Oh.
We need freezing temps. Right? Freezing temps? Yeah, I need freezing temps. It's inside, isn't it?
It is inside indeed.
Is it an innie or an outie?
Alright, am I
find
going
out.
in? Anyone going in with me?
Wait.
What's up?
I'm bringing black salt.
You know what? Very smart, very
What?
The black salt will stop it so we can hide.
Oh.
It will stop it for like a briefest of moments.
Oh boy.
Temperature, temp. Where is it? There's one.
I know what you're doing, chat. You can't fool me.
Because I realized it did not spawn in here.
It's like 14 degrees.
I got 24 freezing temps. 24. I was right. Fuck you.
Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
Really? Did it move?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because I was like, I realized it sounded like it didn't spawn in the kitchen this time.
Well, it doesn't always spawn where the room is.
Yeah, but majority of the time.
But
it
I mean,
does.
if you got 24, I
check
believe
it,
you. That's good enough.
And it drops to like 22.
Yeah.
I always check just in case, because if it moves entire spawn locations to a different room, normally it's safe to say it might have moved, so you can check it. So I was like, I'm gonna go check it if you're testing in here.
We got freezing temps, Whiplash. It's a Moroi. A Moroi.
It's not guaranteed
Let's
that it's a
go.
move, but it's sometimes safe to like, go check.
Hello there. Swell Rocker, good to see you. Welcome in.
Over the 2.5 years we have all been playing, it has constantly fucked us because it would move to a different spawn.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, I'm gonna check.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I got it marked. Everybody else got it marked.
Yep, I think Whiplash got it.
Cha 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 if you got it.
Cha cha cha.
Cha cha cha. Cha cha cha.
Wait, why didn't I wasting my money?
I don't. It's probably my money.
You're wasting my money.
No, I'm not.
We're wasting both of our money because I put
The
some
what?
up too.
I didn't do
Put up
anything.
like half of them.
I still have it.
No, this one.
Oh,
this
the-
one.
oh,
this one
the-
just lit up all the others.
I thought it was the I thought it was the
All right, we're gone.
The instance, the big ones that actually cost the money, like when you use them.
How's your Freddy and Phasmo going? Well, pretty good. I haven't died yet.
The big
We'll check.
swinging.
I played Oblivion pretty much all day. That's not true. I played it for like 5 hours, 6 hours. It was very nice.
There's a moirar.
Yippee! Yippee! I get so aggressive when I'm right. I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm right. Fuck you.
You were excited.
Just gets a little excited. Just gets a little excited.
It's just like barking.
See,
It's like bark, 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 bark.
hellhound.
Saw 24 degrees out in the living room because I was like, they're like, I died over here. I was like, yeah, I see you died over here, but I
Yeah.
also kind of heard it that way. I'm gonna check over here.
Derp's got
24
real
degrees, I was
Yorkshire
like, okay.
Terrier vibes.
Whoa, Jesus.
I'm sorry, what is it? No.
Yorkshire Terrier. The King Charles Spaniel. I know. I can tell.
Is that from all Not All Dogs?
No, it's from the Undateables.
Oh. You okay? Whiplash? Okay. I heard gargling noises and I was like,
We're on a date, so I might as well pay you a compliment. Your eyes are as brown as the tree trunks. It was just a suggestion. It's two autistic people dating. It's the sweetest and most wholesome and
I've
funniest
seen
ever.
I've seen clips of that.
It's one of those where you can't write it. It has to be all autistic and natural.
Yeah, it's all ad libbed. Yeah.
So funny. Oh, funny. Anyway, but yeah, I think we are Gucci. We got most of them correct. Yes. I think we only got one wrong.
You only missed one.
What?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think we
Oh,
only missed
chat.
one. Thank you for the Shep Scrim, whoever Shep Scrimmed. Hey, who's hotter? V from Arcane or Toriel from Undertale? Toriel, no
Toriel.
fucking questions
Toriel.
asked.
Oh, Toriel.
Do
I
not
mean,
at me
do
on
you
that
know
shit.
who you're asking? That was not. That
Yeah,
wasn't a
Do
question.
you know who you're talking to? Because that was that epic clip from last week. Oh wait, I forgot you were a furry. That's the funniest shit ever.
Oh, did I miss
yeah.
that? I wasn't on last Friday. That's right.
Yeah,
Do you not?
it got clipped. You can go see it.
Yeah.
I need to.
I gotta send you the welcome to my house, and I'll send you that clip as well.
Yes.
I was just like, yo, yeah. How about me and Goat Mom are 34? And you're like, whoa. Oh wait, I forgot you were a furry. I'm like,
I was like, no shit, Sherlock.
guys, I'm out. This is all the content I needed for today. Good night. I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good one. Thanks for joining, Craig.
Yeah. GG's.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
All right, see you guys.
I'll go see you later if you're up for like Parabellum or some shit later.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
And if you know what that song is, you might be old like me. Shoot. There we go. I mean, I don't care if you see that screen. I got VR face. If you're really knowledgeable about the game, there are definitely ways you can make it faster, but it's also luck based. I mean, you kind of can. There's also ways. I know KSM was doing this thing where he'd load the campsite, and he would go in and check like 3 or 4 different things, and based off of the answers to those things, which were like not even, they weren't full information about what the ghost was. Like, I don't think he actually got any evidence, but he would check those things and then he would guess based on that, and he'd be right like 2 out of 3 times, and he would be able to speed level because he had to restart his account, and that's how he did it. Which I don't have the patience for that. I'm gonna get Oblivion next time I get paid because it looks really nice. It really is. I want to make videos about it. You have something to say, Luca? The ghost has a random chance of doing any given thing at any given time, and he pays through a job that is kind of at the mercy of what the ghost decides. Yeah. This is why I don't really care too much about getting too good at the game. I try just for the content, but I'm like, it's the kind of game that's a little bit too detail oriented for me to like get any kind of satisfaction out of getting it. It's more fun to be with the boys. Ever thought about playing Genshin Impact? You asked that yesterday. He might have been gone when I answered it. I did play Genshin, but I'm not super into the gacha mechanics. It feels at some point that you kind of have to like you have to buy pulls in order to get characters that are effective. And since I tend to optimize those types of games, they're not super optimized, but I try to go faster rather than grind and spend a lot of time. I didn't really vibe with the game. The other Phasmo group that I watch has a pair of drummers that can instantly tell the ghost's speed. Yeah. I've heard about that. That's crazy. Too crazy for me. No tanks. Let's get the mic and switch.
Switchy. Let me see if I can easily change the game. Okay. 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 Oh, no, 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 no. I just realized I can't hear the music real time, so I'm gonna stop singing along with it because I'm probably way off sync. Okay. I think I've updated the titles. Mods, if you could check the YouTube stream to see if it's been updated to Oblivion. How is Tulin doing? Tulin's right there. He's doing good. He's sleeping in a box. A box that he loves. That box is big enough for both him and Luca, but they're split up right now. Good boy. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna play some Oblivion for a little bit. I just don't want to stop playing Oblivion, and I figure I might as well stream it. I'm not exactly sure if I'm gonna be able to stream this weekend. I've got something going on Sunday, and then tomorrow I have some chores to do, so we'll see. I also might try to make some YouTube videos. I have some like really short Oblivion ideas. YouTube title is updated, but don't see the game listed anywhere. And I think that's okay because actually I bet I can access it from the YouTube side. Let's just check that really quick. Edit. Game. Gameu. There it is. There we go. It's updated. Just had to close the window shutters because there's people driving through. Cool. It's on Game Pass. Yes, it is. Hey, Theo Winters. You can install it instead of waiting for income to get it. Yes, I love Game Pass for that. I think Game Pass is like super cool for getting access to games. In fact, there's some games that came out and I was like, oh, I'll just get it on. It's on Game Pass, so I'll just play it there. And then I forgot because it's like I have too many available to me. I forgot to set up my. I don't have scenes set up for green screen, so let me set that up really quick. There we go. Cool. What is you and your friends' fastest time clearing a level? Probably like 4 minutes. Like, we got lucky. So I've kind of done a lot since yesterday in this game. As you can see, I have a glass sword. I am level 16 now. It's a lot. I got elven armor. Still have some chainmail. I got an elven shield. I got a glass sword. I went to Frostcrag Spire, which I totally remember having now after going there. So good call on that. Dr. Phineas, if you're here, thank you for that heads up. Ooh, I want to go to Azura's Shrine. Azura's Shrine. Oh, thank you. Off-stream grinding. Yeah, and I'm freaking enjoying this game so much. I went to Frostcrag Spire and I got an enchanter's altar. So I made some enchanted stuff. I haven't really decided everything that I want. I made this sword called, you can't really see it. Let me see. It's got Soul Trap for 3 seconds and damage fatigue on strike for 20 points for 2 seconds. And so one of the things that I've been doing to get past the expert difficulty power scaling is just to use damage fatigue a lot, and it makes it so that everybody just falls down tired and I just wail on them. So that's nice. I have this damage fatigue glass sword, which is 10 points for 1 second. So it's just the Soul Trap one only has, I think, 25 charges, which is not enough to fight. This one has 150 charges, and that's fine. I've also found a bunch of stuff. I have 8,000 gold, 7,000 gold now, because I keep on finding. I got to level 12, and that's when like mithril, elven, dwarven armor start coming up, and I think I have one set of ebony armor, which is heavy, that I'm just trying to find somewhere to sell. I've sold most of it, but like this one's worth 1,900, and there aren't that many armor stores that have that much money. So I want to make sure that I get as much money as I can out of it. So yeah, lots of offline grinding. I'm trying to get to the point where I can survive comfortably in a fight, just anywhere. I also have 2 constant effect enchantments. I've got light armor, 10 points buff, because I just don't want to get hurt. I don't want to have to heal all the time. And then Ring of Shield, which is multiplicative on top of my armor rating, which is the armor times... There's a formula. I don't actually remember it. But light armor and... I don't remember. It's like some kind of pool of all the pieces of your armor that you have equipped, plus your light armor times your light armor skill, and then shield is a multiplier on top of that. So I have an armor rating of 34 right now, which, you know, 1 from the mage's helmet, 4, so that's 5, 12, 14, 27, 33, 34. Okay, so there... I don't know why the shield isn't getting applied to that. Let's... Yeah, I don't see anything about armor. So I don't know why 10% shield isn't getting applied. Unless it's 10% on every single armor piece. So if I go to character and hit X to show effects, I have light armor 10. Plus 10. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on in that. Weight limits are so annoying. It really is. Also, I have so much extra stuff. I also made a ton of potions. I went into an Aelid ruin and I stole all of their Welkin stones, which, if you don't know, if you've never played this game, it just fills your magicka up 100%. So I need to put them away, and I keep on forgetting to put them away at my tower. But I have like damage, health, 12 potions. I got a bunch of different kinds. I got paralyze, poison, burden poison, damage fatigue, damage magicka. I got restore fatigue. I got reflect spell, reflect damage, restore magic, restore health. So I've got a lot of stuff. I got cure disease, because I accidentally named it cell. So I'm like kitted out. Go put them away in your tower. Is that a reminder? Because that's exactly what I need. But right now I'm encumbered, so I have to sell the stuff. So I'm going to need that reminder again. Soul rending sword of Yania.
Hello.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
What are you doing here? Oh, he's probably here for the bar.
I'm listening.
Okay, he likes joke and he likes coerce.
That's it. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't try to manipulate me.
Don't try to manipulate me.
You got it. Oh, I doubt it. Don't. You win this one. Oh, not. You win this one. Not. That's enough.
There we go.
You too.
Yeah, my skills have increased significantly as well. My blade is almost 50. I'm about to hit Journeyman, which I'm looking forward to. My restoration is now 75. I actually didn't realize it was that high. I need to go buy some expert restoration spells. Light armor is 57, which I'm about to... It's 57 because I have plus 10, so I'm about to hit Journeyman. Speechcraft is also about to hit Journeyman, so I'm like Journeyman on a lot of things. Yeah.
It's my pleasure. There's a bed. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thanks for the quick challenge, Clock. That is a perfect reminder. I appreciate it.
What is it now?
What is it now?
Yes.
I've never seen you before, and that is a very distinctive Khajiit design. I've never seen
Go
that.
ahead.
Go ahead. You like joke, and you like coerce. Man, you're just like everybody else in this town.
Good, don't make me laugh. Yes, sure. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Good, was whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
Sure, don't be silly.
Ah,
Don't,
shoot.
no
I screwed
more.
that up.
You're frightening me. Whatever
I misclicked.
Don't.
There we go. When persuading a character, you get one chance to rotate the response wedge without having to select an action. That is nice, because some rotations just suck.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? You do.
It worked for you.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll see.
We'll see. Likes joke, doesn't like coerce. So you're different. Congratulations on being different.
You can't scare. I don't really. Interesting. You're don't waste your flattery on me. Oh, I like that. Don't remarkable.
Remarkable.
Don't talk such. Well done. Where'd you get that? Is that so?
Shoot, that one sucked.
Don't waste him. You can't scare me. I don't react. Oh, please.
There we go.
Good day.
So I'm just leveling things up real quick. Saw a Steam thread complaining that the Argonians look ugly, but I think that's the best they've ever looked in the series. I would say so. I think I do like Morrowind Argonians. They look truly Jurassic, if you know what I mean, like Jurassic. Well, actually, I don't know if Jurassic is the right time period, but you know what I mean. It's like they look like dinosaur people. But I also don't mind it because they are literally like, if you know about the lore, they are literally
A pleasure to speak with
swamp children. They are created by an entity called the Hist, which is like a hive mind that can generate like drug-like sap, Hist sap. There's actually a quest in this game about Hist sap. But it is basically a giant spread out organism. You ever hear about those forests that are all interconnected? Like there was a scientific study done in the Appalachians, I think, or something like that, where maybe it was in like Pennsylvania, like I almost said Middle East, like the inland a bit from the East Coast. There are entire forests of trees that send their nutrients back and forth to like trees on the edges or trees that are like diseased. They'll like either like work together to cut off the resources to a tree that has a disease. They'll, if the forest is on fire, then well, you know what? Actually, this one might not be true. I don't remember this one. I was going to say they send resources away from the fire. I remember there was something about a fire that they did, but it was really cool. And they actually had like the study actually showed that the forest was interlinked. Not everyone, but most of the trees were interlinked through their root systems. That's basically the Hist, but way more active. The Hist infect the Argonians and kind of drive it towards its own like agenda. You know, we don't really know what that is. It's like the Thorian in Mass Effect, if you've ever played that, which is another like parasitic hive mind kind of like entity. It's really cool. The Hist is like really cool. Not all Orgonians follow the Hist, the way of the Hist or whatever what it's called. Can we see you do a Skyrim stream? You know, I could be convinced. I'm kind of sick of Skyrim. I played it way too much in that game. Like, I get into this spiral where I'm like only droning on. Like I'm sneaking everywhere because I'm a stealth archer and I'm killing everything and I'm doing like I avoid quests because I'm like I better save that for later. I'm the kind of guy that saves the best bites on a plate and that up for a meal. I save the best bites for last. But when I'm playing an open world game that I'm spending hundreds of hours in, if I save all the best things for last, I never get any good things, and then I get tired of the not best things. You know, it's a bad habit of mine. I need to fix it. But right now I'm just kind of like not feeling Skyrim. I might get there eventually. I could do a modded Skyrim playthrough. That could be cool.
Take your time.
Nope, you like me a lot.
Only quality
Okay.
goods for sale here. What can
I don't use
interest you in?
claymores. So, although I could because it's blade. It uses the blade. Yeah, it's blade. It's just two-handed. So I wouldn't be able to use my block skill. It does a lot more damage. What is the glass? Okay, 12 versus 12. Okay, I mean, it's not that much more damage. I'm going to stick it with it like because I like using a shield, a sword and shield. I've actually found a pretty good rhythm with combat in this game. So I'm not going to switch back to Adept quite yet because honestly, it's kind of fun playing with a higher difficulty right now. But I do need to get going with Soul Trap. So that's why I created that enchanted sword. I just haven't used it yet. Elven boots.
You got a great deal there.
You got a great deal there. Mithril. Orcish gauntlets.
A fine
Orcish
transaction.
greaves.
That's a fair deal.
And I'm at 440 out of 450, so I can travel now.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. I got more to
Perhaps
sell.
you need new armor. A weapon.
There we go.
A pleasure to serve you.
Pleasure to
Be
serve
seeing ya.
you. Be seeing ya. I've never once done stealth archer either. Really? That's wow. I generally sneak in games, and I generally like being a long range sniper type. Okay, so right now my main thing that I'm gonna keep doing is the Mages Guild quest, and so right now I'm just going to every Mages Guild and doing quests to get recommendations, so that I have all the recommendations from all the guilds to be allowed into the Arcane University in the Imperial City. So that's the quest that I'm working on right now. I figured it was okay not to do it on stream because I am like trying to show you guys like my favorite parts of this game, but I don't know. It's a 20-year-old game. I figure there's plenty to see, and so whether I do it on stream or not is fine. I prefer using a basic sniper build where I make an arrow do massive damage from long distances. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna deposit. Actually, no. I'm getting distracted. I need to put stuff away. By the way, if anybody has difficulty opening up chests and you're wondering how to put stuff away, press F. It says search, but that's not really what it is. I don't care about searching. F brings up your inventory, which is kind of silly. So Claymore of Fire is expensive. And then the Ebony Cuirass, I need to also find a place to sell. So I'm going to go to Imperial City after this. I forgot what I was doing. Welkin Stones. So I'm going to keep about 8 on my person. That's 12. I'll keep 10. The Varla Stone regenerates all enchantment. It charges all your enchantments in your inventory. So I'm going to keep one of those in my inventory at all times. They're also very expensive, so I could sell them if I really, really needed it. It looks so cool. Like, you look at that, it's just like a very arcane object, and I'm like, oh, I better keep that. It's like that's the keystone to like the Aelid ruins or something. It's not. I never use Varla stones, but I really should. I will once I have more enchanted stuff. I also found a bunch of rings, so I'm going to be creating alternates. So like I'm going to have like 2 feather rings, so like I can go home and not be over encumbered, and I just put the rings on when I need it, rather than having to keep potions. But that clears me up. So I'm going to do some alchemy, and then we'll go to Imperial City to sell the rest of the armor. I think I mentioned this the other night, but my first Skyrim build was just bullying everything with a shield bash, which is fun. I'm also a fan of the infinite necromancy nonsense. I haven't ever done that, but that sounds very feasible. In general, I never really searched for exploits in the game because the game is so immersive for me. Like, my favorite part about Elder Scrolls games is the writing and the world building and like the feeling that it's like I'm actually immersed in a world. Like the fact that there are like 7 races. You know, you've got high elves, dark elves, wood elves, snow elves. That's 4 elves. You got Argonians, Redguards, Imperials, and Nords. Bretons, that's 8. That's 9. You got Dwemer. That's 10. Did I... Is that only 9? I feel like that's only 9. And they all have very distinctive, like, cultures and backgrounds and histories and, like, characters. It's, like, some of the characters that you meet in a town, like, yeah, are kind of same, but, like, I think Skyrim did a really good job of, like, separating out the cultures of each of the different races. Like, the cultural clashes that you have in Windhelm where the Dark Elves are refugees from Morrowind because Morrowind erupted. It's a giant volcano island and it erupted. And then the Nords are having their civil war, and then you've got the Snow Elves, which turned into Falmer, which is kind of a 15-year-old spoiler. Oh, there's Falmer. Falmer are technically not... They're like corrupted Snow Elves, so they're like orcs, basically. Anyway, that's my favorite part. Like, I just went on about about all the different parts of the world building in this game. That's like my favorite. So I get distracted by that, and I'm just like, I want to have a build that is good enough to not have to spend too much time between story beats or between exploration, I guess. You know, I want to go to a place and figure out and learn about it. And if I have to stop in a room and fight this thing over and over again because I'm dying, that's tiring to me. So I'll have a build that's strong enough to get past that, but I don't look for exploits. Okay, so I need a couple things. Let's actually grab everything. Okay. And then I need to check my... I've got 12 damage health left. I've got damage magicka and health. And then I have 3 damage fatigue. So I need a lot of damage fatigue. Damage fatigue is really nice, especially at this difficulty level. I'm good on like the utilities. I've got Night Eye and Detect Health and Life. Light, Reflect, Restore Fatigue and Restore Health I'm good on, so I'm not gonna do anything there. I need Feather, and I think I need Damage Fatigue. Did I say I had good damage health? I have enough damage health for now. So, I need to make Damage Fatigue. So let's go do that. Damage Fatigue. Fatigue. I usually just play Mage, to be honest. I find it to be the simplest and most effective in most cases. But shield bashing a dragon in the face will never not be funny. I did use shields for that reason. Yeah, I also remember doing that. There's this giant, like, vicious beast, and you're just slapping the face. It's like, bah! Okay, damage fatigue. So let's use crab meat and then rat meat. And I've been kind of spending time doubling up effects, but let's just do it. 6 rat meat, and let's do water hyacinth is good for restore magicka, so let's keep that. Ironwood nut has fortify health, but I don't really use fortify health, so let's use that. Bone meal's pretty easy to get, and I have Night Eye for now, so let's use bone meal. Because that's the only other reason I would want to keep bone meal around, is for the Night Eye. I think I wanted to use Mort Flesh for silence. Yeah, I wanted to make damage magicka and silence, but I didn't have the materials for it, so let's... Damage magicka, Mort Flesh... Nope. Oh, I guess I have to add something to make it damage magicka. Oh. What? Bergamot is damage magicka and silence. Rice is just silence. Okay. So now I need to add something for damage magicka. Like wheat grain. Damn it. Wheat grain wants to restore fatigue. Damn it. Do, 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 do. You know, it's probably easier if I didn't have to filter silence. I already have stuff for silence. There we go. Ham is good for restore health, so I'm not going to use that. Same with aloe. You know, I'm gonna bounce from damage magicka and silence at the same time. What else did I need? I needed damage fatigue, right? But I don't have enough stuff for it. Okay, so that's done. I also needed feather. Restore health. Damage endurance. Ooh, I really want the restore health, but I don't think I need it, which is sad. What? Ladies' mantle things also does that? There we go. 163 points. Hell yeah. My alchemy is so nuts right now. I'm just gonna call this... Oh, wait. Let's call this feather. Because I don't really want it to stack with restore health stuff. There we go. And before I finish here, I just want to make a bunch of potions to sell. Actually, let's make a chameleon potion. Nope, never mind. Oh shit, I named it Feather. Rip. We'll run some Detect Life. Never mind. Okay. Do you have the patience to do the stuff that Limps Gaming Out does? Generally, no. I can sometimes finagle it, like, and have like a secondary, like, I need to have the motivation. I need to be motivated to do that kind of thing. If I don't get a lot out of it, then, like, if there's no like big goal at the end of the spaghetti, basically, I don't have the time to spend on it. I don't have the brain juice. Ooh, do I actually have a Fortify Strength? Hell yeah. Fortify Strength is good. Willpower. Invisibility. I did not know I had the things for invisibility. Nice, nice. Okay, light. Nope. Night eye. I'm going to be selling a bunch of stuff that's named Detect Life. That's annoying. I wish it would reset for each potion. Oh, I got stuff for reflect damage. I can't do it without taking 36 damage myself, which is not worth. Resist disease? I generally don't understand how Let's Game It Out has the patience to do all that crazy stuff he does. I think he gets a lot of satisfaction out of like messing with people in a like a non aggressive way. Just like like pranks. I feel like Let's Game It Out was a pranker as a kid. Because how else would you get the good brain juice from spending that much time doing that kind of thing just to see people like freak out in the comments? I have good restore fatigue stuff, so leave that and health alone. Oh, water breathing. Oh, I can't do it without taking damage. I don't think I have any water walking stuff. That is damage willpower. I named it Cell. Damn it, I wanted to keep that. Okay, and I'll just go through the negatives real quick. Burden. A lot of burden. I want to use potatoes for shield. So I guess Fly Amanita is very easy to get, so I'm going to use all of it. I'm just going to make like 30 of these. Honestly, that's probably good for now. So let's stop there. And I leveled up. He'll spend 20 hours on the setup for a 9-second joke. Yeah. And I think it's worth it to him. So strength is absolutely worth it nowadays. So there's been a bunch of changes. I'm not going to go over like what it used to be. I think strength used to have an effect on fatigue in the past. And I think agility had an effect on I think fatigue regeneration was a multiplier based off of your willpower. So like what your magicka regeneration was, you got a percentage of that as your fatigue regeneration. And they just unlinked everything and made everything more simple, and I'm very happy about that. I think intelligence, I'm going to do 2 there, and then willpower. I just want to have all the magic all the time as fast as I can. So I've just been pumping these up. The max is 100, so like I'm actually a little bit concerned for later in the game when I'm level 50. I feel like everything's going to be very difficult, and I'm going to have to get very clever with my skills and my spells. Oh hell yeah. I already looted all of this, and now it's grown back. I didn't know that it would grow back that fast. It's very nice. Okay. 3 hours? I don't know why these arrows, sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. You used to be able to click on them to make the slider go over by 1. Boo-doo-doo.
Well met.
Let's sell.
Have a look around.
Have a look around.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Better prices in all of Tamriel. Okay, restore fatigue, detect. Fortify strength is actually fortify strength. Invisibility ×8. I'm just gonna sell all the invisibility because I have invisibility already. I have 11 invisibility potions, and it's only 5 seconds less. And I haven't used them yet. So let's just sell the ones that aren't named invisibility. Detect life is actually detect life. Night eye. Yeah, I also haven't used night eye, and I have night eye. So let's do the same thing. Fortify strength is 2 OP, so I'm gonna keep that. I just have to remember that it's there. We keep dispel. Can I tell you a crude humor? A fat joke? No, no. I mean, fat jokes are okay if they're self-deprecating, kind of. But nah, no fat jokes. All good, though. Okay, I'm going to sell all of the named potions because they're all worth a lot of money, and I never use them because I have my own. 1248. Hell yeah. Wait, what's this? Burden. Resist paralysis. Let's bump up the haggle like 2. Water walking, I'm gonna keep, but let's sell like 6 of them. Resist disease, let's sell all those. And she's still liking that, so let's go to 90%. I have, oh, restore magicka. I do want to keep that. I just need to remember that I have it. Oh, 100 magicka. Let's keep that. It's worth keeping. I have dispel.
Make me a better offer.
Okay, she didn't like 90%. Let's go down to 89. Healing is only 20 points.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yes, I have. And I just realized I took all of my alchemy ingredients with me, which stinks because I have like 40 pounds, 40 kilograms or whatever of ingredients. I think that's everything. I have 13k gold now, which is like kind of night and day from what I had yesterday. I think I had like 600 gold. So let's buy the rest of the Frostcrag stuff. And the Mage Tallow candles. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome.
Have a look around.
No, thank you.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
She's talking a lot slower for some reason. Beast of Burden. That's a kick-ass spell. I need 373 magicka, though. How much magicka do I have? I'm gonna get it. Paralyze. I don't have enough illusion for that. Eyes of Midnight. It's Night Eye. Oh, actually, I want that because I want to use it for a enchantment.
Thank you for your business. Be seeing you.
Hooray.
A pleasure to... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, he has nothing new.
Take care.
Cool, cool, cool. I don't remember, but I think there was an enchantment that would induce fear on a wounded enemy. I believe that is... they had it. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's Terror.
Good day. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Ooh, Voice of Rapture's Charm. I want charm. So we'll take that. Calming touch, dominate, as command. Yeah, demoralize. Demoralize is the spell for that.
I appreciate your business.
And it's based off of levels. Oh wait, you guys have.
A pleasure to.
You guys have enchant.
Only quality goods
soul
for
gems?
sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay. I mean, that's a little expensive, so I think I'm gonna hold off. But I do need Grand Soul. I need at least one Grand Soul. I'm gonna get a greater soul. 600. I don't want to spend 600 right now. So I'm gonna have to go kill some greater soul traps, some greater souls. Oh, slash and smash will buy my ebony chest.
A pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here.
He's only got 800 gold.
Too.
Well, I can sell the other stuff then.
Herbal slashing. Have a look at my wares.
You know, actually I don't have other stuff. Yeah, I need something. I need somebody that has 2,000 gold. Dealing with soul gems is why I started gravitating away from weapons-based builds. You know, I basically became a Witcher with it, where I would have a magic sword for ghosts and soul trap, and then I would have an iron sword or like a physical sword for everything else.
For the budding alchemy.
And that like solved it. You just have to remember to equip the right thing. She doesn't have any soul gems, so I don't want to talk to her. Sorry, I mean, I don't mean that. Claudette, you've been nothing but a joy. I hope you have a good evening. All right, armor boys. You better have some money.
Pleasure. What can I interest you in?
800.
Be seeing you.
There's a perk in Mercantile that allows you to upgrade shops.
That you want to get better.
Ooh, well, I don't want heavy armor.
Have a look around. You won't find better
he's got
prices
1,000.
in all Tamriel. Take your time.
Take your time.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, so yeah, he can't handle it. A fighting chance. I'm hoping a fighting chance has money. Titan, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'm glad you came today. I hope you have a good weekend as well. If I'm not streaming again, I'll probably
Welcome
just be
to a
playing
fighting chance.
if I do stream. But yeah, take it easy.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
I would train, but I'm down to 5,600 gold.
Have a look around.
And that's
You won't
I can't
find better
afford that.
prices in all Tamriel.
1,200. Did I already talk you up?
Take your time.
I did. Can I bribe you anymore? No, I can't.
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Okay, let's get you up to like 70. Okay, Claymore of Fire I can sell.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Only a little.
That's just not reasonable.
I think it is.
Make me a better offer.
I am trying.
I can't make that deal.
You could if you wanted to. There we go. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I don't want to go looking for more people to sell stuff to, and this one's under the cap, so let's sell the Ebony Cuirass as well. I really need to find somebody with lockpicks. But ever since last night I remembered how to lockpick, Of course, I did it off stream.
Come back and see me. Bye.
So that's like, I'm thinking about making a video explaining how to do that really quick, along with some other stuff that like I remembered how to do that might be frustrating for a new player.
Speak.
So we'll see that here in a bit. 343 out of 475 is my current weight. Okay, let's see. How many soul gems, filled soul gems do I have? I have 1, 2, 3. I only have 2. Okay, I need to go catch some Pokemon. Oh, I also went back to Outlaw Endra's Cave and Sarsen, and I killed everybody. I went back and I was like, I'm not letting this stand. Do you think I sent you about YouTube Shorts? I did, but I've been kind of ignoring stuff about mods because I looked into the EULA a bit more, and it is technically a breach of contract with the end user license agreement to install mods. It's written very restrictively, unfortunately. It's not very clear, but it is clear that mods are not allowed and out of the limits of the contract. So like, if you use mods, Bethesda has the right to revoke your license, which means what you paid, you know, like you don't get a refund. You just they can pull the game back from you. Oh, the thing about YouTube Shorts. Oh, you know what? I thought I responded. I guess I didn't. I had seen that. Yeah, I forget. I think I saw that short before. But yeah, I don't use the Twitch clip uploader anyway, because the clips usually need a bit more context, in my opinion. But that's a good to know. So basically don't use the Twitch upload to YouTube, because YouTube deprioritizes it. Woo! Woo! So that's the spicy bear. So this is my my loop now. I sap them. Oh. There we go. Capture the soul. Sap them of fatigue. This guy bears apparently have tons of fatigue, so it didn't really work on him. But you sap them of fatigue. They fall on the ground after you power hit them a couple times, and they try to power hit you. And then once on the ground, you just lay on them. And then if it's a creature, hit them with Soul Trap right before they die, and you're good. So let's go see. Let's see what we rolled. We got a Greater Soul. Nice. I've also kind of given up on bows. Like, I have them if I want to start a fight from afar, but I'm not using them at all now. I have less than 20 arrows, so it's like really only keeping it around for the purpose of starting fights, and that's it. There were bears. Actually, the reason I stopped going up here, you know, I was like kind of traveling on this road and I was going to go into the mountains, but there were bears and minotaurs. And I survived one minotaur, but then there was 2 minotaurs next to each other. And that was scary as frick, so I left. And then on the way, I saw 2 bears and nearly died from one of them, but I ran away. But I guess I can handle it now. Freeze time and eat 347 cheese wheels, yeah. Hey, Blade Mastery. Power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapons. No, I lost it. No soul for me. Conjured weapons and armor. No, it's a blade, and it's a fly amanita. It's a dagger, and I do not use daggers. The thing about daggers is they have all these flourishes that take forever and leave you open to attacks. And since I'm playing on expert, that's bad. That's really bad. I think if I played more of a rogue character or like maybe a tanky character, I'd be safer. But I really like having the flexibility of being a battle mage. Hey, there's another greater soul. I mean, bear. Okay, yeah, I've been here. There was a chest at the bottom there. It had like 5 gold in it. Speaking of starting fights with the bow. That's magic. What is inventory? Is it F2? Yeah, F2. I gotta get used to using the F keys. F1 through 3 are character, inventory, and magic. And that's a lot faster than hitting I on the other side of my keyboard and then using the mouse. Okay. Oh, this isn't damage fatigue. Oh, I almost lost that soul. I forgot that I don't have damage fatigue right now on my action wheel. I have damage magicka because I ran out of damage fatigue. Damage fatigue times 18. Okay, cool. I would like to have damage fatigue instead of damage magicka because I do not fight as many mages as I do things that I can that I need damage fatigue on. Boop, 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 boop. I think with this whole alchemy approach, like now that I'm using alchemy for battle, my battle strat is like damage and poison them. What is this? I think that's the effects. The effects from my sword that got like orphaned from the sword or something. I have to wonder if the whole mods EULA thing is them gearing up to push paid mods via Creation Club. I mean, they've tried it in the last 3 games. They tried it in Fallout 4. They've tried it in Fallout 76. Was it just the last 2 games? No, they tried it in Skyrim as well. They tried to do it for Skyrim Special Edition, which was garbage. So I wouldn't be surprised. I'm like, I am going to make a video about it because everybody that is making and installing mods is leaving themselves open to legal liability in addition to just losing their game license. Like, the remedy for it is... in contract law, you have... let's see, how far do I want to go into this? When it comes to breach of contract, you have what's called a remedy to resolve the fact that somebody broke their contract. And in the contract should... a good contract will specify what the remedies are based, for breach of contract based on the conditions of the breach. If it doesn't specify it, then it's something about monetary damages, and so you'd have to do like a civil court case, basically, show the judge that they're in breach of contract, and then the judge will basically, I don't know if the judge does this or like the judge orders a calculation of the damages in a monetary form. So they already have binding arbitration. So there's two parts to it. You have binding arbitration, so you must see an arbitrator and not a judge. You know, you can't sue them, or they're not. It's not a lawsuit. You have to go into, you're summoned to arbitration. I don't actually know like what the actual process for arbitration is. I've never done it myself or seen it done. But you're brought into arbitration, and then the arbitrator has full power to decide what the remedy is. And one of the other clauses in there, I was looking into this today because I was like, I really want mods, but I don't want to do it if it's not safe for me, or not, if there's liability with it. One of the things that they say in one of the clauses of the EULA is that you agree to pay all the costs for ZeniMax or Bethesda. So if they decide that you're in breach of contract because you installed a mod, or if you're distributing a mod, then they could make an argument that, they had planned to push a mod that competes with yours. And so suddenly the damages are all of the sales for that mod, if it's a paid mod, like you said. That, the number of downloads for your mod are potential lost sales times some depreciation ratio, because it's not like every single person that downloads the mod was going to buy the paid version. In fact, probably very few of them would, but that's not how it goes in our, in the courts. And so that's how they would potentially calculate damages for you. So one, you pay for their arbitration and their lawyers, and their lawyers like bills, because they're lawyers on retainer. If they're on retainer or whatever, they'll charge per time spent on the arbitration and preparing any documents for arbitration. And you have to pay for all that. So you pay for the arbitrator, you pay for their lawyers, you pay for your lawyer, because you probably shouldn't go in arbitration without a lawyer. And it's just a pain in the ass. Now, if they don't actually put out paid mods, then maybe there isn't much of an argument of like the damages being very high. But why would I want to leave that up to chance? So I don't know. It's just a pain in the ass. It's a giant headache, and I do not want to engage in that with the way the EULA is written right now. So that's my video. That's basically what I was going to talk about. So I'm glad I have it in my brain to talk about it. So maybe I'll record that tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out how to say it so that I'm not speaking as an authority, because I'm not an authority on this. I have a little bit of schooling in contract analysis, not contract law. I'm like not even a partially trained for, legal skills or, whatever. I took a business minor in college. I had math, computer science, and business minor. Math, computer science majors, and then a business minor. And one of those classes that I went to was contract law. And so there was a lawyer who was like teaching us about contract law, and we went through case studies, we went through a bunch of things. And so like I'm familiar with the process of reading a contract and figuring out what the liabilities are to my business, or whoever, the student who is a business person. And so when I was reading that, I was like, it was kind of nostalgic, but at the same time, like, holy shit, this is not great. So, like, I just need to figure out a way to say that. Be like, this is what I see. This is why I'm not going to be installing mods, because this is stupid, and I want Bethesda to fix it. If I'm wrong, please let me know. If you're a lawyer, please let me know. I guess that's how I do it. I hadn't really... Thank you. I just processed out loud. I hadn't really thought about that. I kind of think about these things in the background of my head. I was playing Oblivion most of today, and so I was like listening to Brandon Sanderson teach me how to write a book, even though I'm not a writer. while thinking about this video while playing Oblivion all at the same time. So, I didn't go very deep. Not wearing glasses. I don't actually technically need them. I use them to keep my vision. My vision... Shit. I'm going to pause so I can finish this thought, and then I'm going to fight this dude. Also, hi, Bluefield. I have them. I went to the eye doctor, because my vision was blurry for a little while. Turns out I had a fan mounted on my wall blowing down at me for like 4 hours a day. You know, after I got off work, I'd have it blowing on me to cool me down, because I got my stream PC in here, I got my regular PC, and I got some lights that kind of make this room hot. But I was doing that every single day. That dries out your eyes. Don't do that. So I took the fan down and started using eye drops, and the blurriness went away. But while I was there, the doctor said, hey, you're astigmatism, which you know your family has, so you'll probably have it worse later. Your astigmatism's about 5 to 10% right now, so if you get prescription lenses, it'll slow the process of the astigmatism worsening. So I was like, okay, well, that's fine. So I don't technically need them right now, but I wear them. It's like a very, very light prescription. But I'm just wearing them to keep my vision as long as I can. So thank you for reminding me to wear them. Okay, so for this guy, I have fatigue equipped. And by fatigue, I mean fatigue poison. I do want to soul trap him. I bet he's a grand soul. He's probably a greater soul, but I bet he might be a grand soul. We'll find out. I actually, since he's really big and scary, let's use paralyze. Intelligent. He doesn't use any magic, I don't think. Yes, he does. He uses a little bit of magic. So let's do damage. I'm going to save this one for like a lich or something. Because damage magic is good. That's 34 seconds times 8. That's like 300. 270? No. Yeah, 270 points of magic damage. Let's do this one. Okay, so he's paralyzed. We got damage fatigue. And some more damage health. Whoa! Whoa! Shoot him! No! I lost the soul trap. That sucks. There you go. Your charisma stat went up 10 plus when you wear the glasses. Thank you. Whoa! Oh, that's a Dremora. I have never fought a Dremora yet. I don't actually know what he uses, but I'm hoping damage fatigue works. I'm just going to load the buffs. Why is he not attacking me? Oh, maybe he's... What? Have I been using the wrong sword? Son of a dingus. Oh, I named the sword Elven Slap Trap because you're like slapping them till they're tired. No! Fudge. I've been talking, so I didn't quick save. It's a Dro, not a Dremora. Damn it. I need to get to an eye doctor yourself? Yeah. It's worth. Keeping your eyesight is very valuable. Red Ruby Cave. Thank you for the rib. Okay. What the heck? Oh, it's a... Can I soul trap a bear? Oh, shit. That's a bug. Every time I pick something and there's a pop-up. Okay, so I need to silence the Spriggan, I think. It's a good thing I have a potion for that. I will not. I mean, this is like a regular occurrence, unfortunately. Oh, I ran out of fatigue potions. I must have had a different stack mapped. Invisibility. Restore fatigue or reflect damage. Let's do... You know, I will never use it if I don't start. So let's map reflect damage first. Because most of the time when I'm using restore fatigue, it's because people are power attacking me and I'm blocking it. And that takes up stamina. And so if they're attacking me, I'll reflect the damage. And then I can make more because I'm kind of a bomb-ass alchemist right now. And then I need to poison. Let's poison glass tax. Getting down to glass tax. Ajin, welcome. Good to see you. We got silence. Silence? Oh, I think silence is down with S. There we go. So I'm actually gonna use my potions that I've made and have kept. So let's go to invisibility. And then I will silence the Spriggan. Let's silence it again. Because I think it's only for 10 seconds, yeah. Let's also restore health. Is there any good restore healths? Maybe, I don't know. I don't need feather. You know, I'll use a detect life because I also never use those. And it's got some, oh, that's fatigue. Okay, never mind. All right, I'm just gonna use straight restore health. Did you see that? I like flipped her back. I like hit her so powerfully she like twisted in the air. I shouldn't say her. It's it. A Spriggan is like a force of nature. Okay. Oh, I didn't go home. Okay. Oh well. Soul Gem. Damn. It must have been common. Oh, no, it was... No, I bought that. I bought the Grand Soul Gem. Was a Spriggan really a common? I'm gonna look that up. Spriggans. They're common. What? I guess that wasn't that hard once I actually, like, was ready for her. Well, I guess I'm gonna get a couple commons while I'm here. I am gonna do the silence method again, though. That was really effective. I don't want to have to fight a bear at the same time as a Spriggan. I just realized I have the wrong sword. There we go. Super, 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 super. Am I out of silence? I had 5, didn't I? I could use fire damage this time. I forgot that I had that. There it is. I don't know why, but I clicked... I guess there's 3 different modes for this. I just don't understand. I click it twice to try and go back and forth between ascending and descending alphabetical order, but I think there's one more mode in there, sorting mode. So it's throwing me off. I don't know what it is, and I haven't stopped to pay attention. Oh! Oh! I did not expect mountain lion. I captured a soul. Okay, I'm like sitting there with bated breath, waiting for that little message. Okay, what soul was that? Was that also common? There's one. They changed it so they don't actually tell you what's in the soul gem anymore. Even if you go over here and look at like details, it doesn't actually tell you. So I don't know what goes where. That must have been a petty soul. No, I got the rat. The rat's a petty soul. Maybe it was a common. Alright, invis. We'll do the same thing for the Spriggan, so I can get up close to it and silence it immediately. What? I silenced you! I'm using the Spriggan as a block. Oh shit. I need to eat the fire potion. Just imagine like a dude just freezing time and you're just watching him drink a bunch of potions. shit. Fatigue. Got it. I probably used the Grand Soul Gem for that because I don't have any Greater Soul Gems. But I'd rather have the Soul Gems and use them than let it go away. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's a wisp. I think I'm gonna need to silence that because it has an incorporeal body. It can only cast. I'm really sad that I only have 9 macros. I really just want a hotbar. And I'm really kind of sad that that's why I started looking up mods and looking up the EULA and why it's, and checking to make sure that it really was that restrictive. Because I wanted a hotbar. I wanted to go get a mod for a hotbar if there was one. But I don't want to install mods if it puts me at risk. At legal. Oh, shit. I put my restore health. I replaced my restore health, so let's go back and put that back. There we go. I don't know why I'm pretending like I'm going around it to its back. Silence resisted. Okay, well, let's put... All my shit is getting damaged, and I'm about to die. So let's heal. Do I have any health potions? Like, fast health potions? Reflect spell. Let's run Dispel on myself. I'm gonna be scrolling a lot in this fight. Because I'm gonna need to dispel it every time it 20 points of healing. Yeah. You don't have fatigue. I need to use magic on it, unfortunately. So let's bring up... I guess absorb health might be okay. It seems like it has a ton of HP, though. So I don't actually have anything to handle it. I was waiting until I got a spell-making altar, which I have the Mage's Tallow candles for. But I decided to come here first for some reason. I was going to wait until I could make spells before I actually made like offensive spells, rather than buying them. So I think I'm going to have to deal with consume health. I wish I had resist magicka, though. I could try to charm it if I really need to, but... Unfortunately, I don't really have much to protect myself with. I think I have reflect, but I don't have enough magicka. I think I might have fortify magicka, but is it even worth it? 258 is my max magicka. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't think I have fortify magicka. Hey, Cal Rusty, have you heard of the High Elves? I have. Not all of them are Thalmor. Hey, this works. Oh, how comes it's healing? It must be absorbing my health. Yeah, we still have that profile. That's funny. Okay, I need Restore Magicka. I gotta be careful because you have a limit to how many potions you can drink in a fight. Nice, Armadillo. Okay, 40 seconds. I don't think it's been 40 seconds yet. It hasn't. Oh, it must be reflecting. Thankfully, my willpower is way up, and so I have that combined with the drink that I just used, the potion. I wonder if I have an alternative weapon to fight this with. Maybe I should just try using the sword. Oh. Okay, so it really was just me. It was reflecting my spell. No. It's doing a spell. It's taking my health. I don't think I can poison this thing though. The problem is on expert with the power scaling, like I don't think I'm actually able to output enough damage to fight this thing right now. I'm not strong enough in destruction. Dun, dun. Bum, bum. I wonder if strength right now would help me do more damage to it because my strength is getting translated through the enchantment. Because my weapon is enchanted, so I can actually do damage to this non-physical creature. So if I do fortify strength, will it help me out damage its healing? What are my current... I do not have Reflect Spell anymore, so let's do Reflect Spell. I was out in the shop barking a few saws. Cool to see stream still going when I got back to my PC. Yeah. I decided to play some... I don't know what's going on here. It looks like it's absorbing my health. I don't know how to stop it from absorbing my health. I'm gonna look it up really quick. Because on Adept, this is no problem. You can just out-damage it, no problem. Magic, enchanted weapons, silver weapons, Daedric weapons, hand-to-hand. Okay, so Siphon, okay, it's doing touch, absorb. So I need to use long-range magic, but the problem is I don't... I need to map them. So I'm going to replace damage fatigue for now with a long-range spell. And the best one I have right now is Snowball, which I really need to fix. Oops. This is insanely annoying to hit. Is it even getting hit? Oh, maybe if I do fire damage. Poison with fire damage? This might be it. What? Maybe I need a touch ability. Well, let's... Ooh. Do I have damage magicka? I do have damage magicka. What happens if it runs out of magicka? Any kind of damage not classified as normal, which is what I've been trying, but the problem is it's healing, it's absorbing my health faster than I can do damage to it because I'm on expert. Because expert has 3 times more health and I take I do 1/3 of the damage. Or I do 1 times the damage. I don't remember the exact things, but it's something crazy like they have double health and I take 3 times more damage. So like if I take 3 times more damage, that means it gets 3 times more health. Or whatever multiplier it is, they get that times more health when they absorb my health. So I can't, right now, I can't damage it fast enough without it healing itself. So I have right now damage magicka, so it can stop, hopefully I can tap it down to 0 on its magicka. It probably has insane regeneration. I'm level 16, so I'm like surprised that I wouldn't be able to handle this. Damage magicka resisted. Well, at least it got... No, it damaged health resisted. So I guess they're just resistant to poison. So I'm really stuck to just magic. I might have to leave. This is annoying, but I guess I might have to leave. I thought I had hit the difficulty curve where I could handle most, if not all, fights, but I guess this is one of the not all. Do not have Restore Magicka anymore, so let's drink another one of those. Is that even hurting it? Yeah, I'm out. That's annoying. I think it's made way worse by the fact that I'm playing on expert, which is just so typical of like why that type of leveling sucks. Like, not leveling, that type of difficulty sucks. Like when you just multiply things. Oh, I've got dropped frames. Okay, I think we might... Nope. Nope, still got dropped frames. Dun, dun, dun. Testing the upload right now. I did some hardware modifications that should make it better, but if it is my hardware that's at fault, but I think it might be restream. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I got 350 meg upload speed. There we go. Run away! Run away! What is that? Can I get that guy to fight it? Oh, he's a forester. Forest hunter? Forester. I see it. It's right there. But he's stuck, so I'm just going to keep running. Oh. Hey. I'm going to try and get this Minotaur. Oh my gosh, that Forester's doing a ton of damage.
The best you can do.
Hey, I captured a soul. Did the Forester die? Where'd the Forester go? Well, I captured it. That's nice. Did I kill the Forester? Okay. Well, the battle music's over, so I'm safe. Hooray for living another day. Let's save. Oh, I got a soul gem. A grand soul gem. Hell yeah. What? No, don't drop them. What the heck? Why would I drop them? I must have accidentally been holding shift or control. What's going on? I'm trying to click them. Not drop them. I'm not holding control or shift. Why is it dropping them? This is a bug. Are you also a forester? You are a forester. Nice. They should call them rangers. Moss Rock Cavern? Where though? Seems like a pretty sparsely wooded area for multiple foresters to be walking around. Well, I assume that they're like rangers, and so they're like roaming for like danger or like tracking things. But maybe, I mean, I don't know. All right, let's save. Gosh darny.
Why won't you die?
I need you to stop healing, lady.
That the best you can do?
Come on, Tulin. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Tulin's here. Plop. Plop. He's a good boy. Plop, 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 plop. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Necromancer. She a baddie. Oh, did it fix it? Hold on, let's quick save. Can I inspect my soul gems now? Empty. Okay, I can. So let's go to that and let's look at petty, lesser, greater, grand. I don't know where my soul gems have been going. Maybe they're going to commons? They aren't. Because I captured the mountain lion, 2 Spriggans, and a bear. And I thought the bear went to the greater soul gem, but I don't know where the rest of them went. Because it said I captured a soul, but I don't have soul gems that are filled to show that. I wonder if that's a bug.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, so the thing about lockpicking in Oblivion, which I totally forgot, is that you can only set a pin when the pin goes up slowly. And it's kind of difficult to tell, and so you have to be like ready to click. It's like a reaction time thing where you like process in your brain that it's going up slowly. So like here, that went up fast, right? That went up fast again. So let's just test out a few others. That's fast. That wasn't fast, but I didn't click in time. There you go. It went up fast and then it went up slow, and I have to click it at the top. And the pins in general don't stay like they have the potential to fix. The pins in general have the potential to switch from a fast pin to a slow pin, especially if there's only one pin left. You just have to keep on trying it. But it's good to switch between pins and try them out for a little bit until they go slow. So that's fast, slow. Bam. So hard. I only lost one lockpick from that on a hard lock, and my security is only 36 or 37. So like once you get it, it's very easy system. Yeah. I forgot what I was doing. I need D dispel. There we go.
Take
Are you kidding me? Was I that hurt? Was I just not paying attention? I think I was. Well, damn. I guess I get to do, Did you use them to recharge weapons? I don't remember doing that, because I didn't have time. I was fighting nearly the whole time. Until I got to that wisp. See, that was slow, but I didn't click it. That was slow, but I didn't click it. That was slow, but I didn't click it. There we go. The other option is use alteration spells to unlock them. That is true, Darius. Also welcome in. It's really, like, it's easy enough, I think, for me. I do have good alteration. I think my alteration skill is something like 39. I guess it was good at the beginning, but I haven't really worked on it, so never mind. Let's do... I never use my invisibility potions. I just started this session. So let's keep that going and use an invisibility potion, and then a poison damage fatigue on the sword. Lost the sneak attack, but that's okay. I should have silenced her. Oh, she summoned a skeleton this time. Oh shit, she healed. Oh, you don't want to come up to me, honey. I thought that was my body for a second. I was like, oh, I was cocky, and then I died. Which I was getting cocky. I almost died. I should not be cocky. I'm playing on expert. Expert is no joke. This is a Daedric Prince. Is this Akatosh? That Akatosh isn't a Daedric Prince. I thought. Maybe it is. No, Akatosh is a 9. I don't remember these things. Dragon God of Time, yes. So it's probably not Akatosh. What am I doing? I'm encumbered. Let's find out why. Actually, you know what? Let's not find out why, because I'm lazy. And I got Feather. I'm not gonna get smote, am I? For hitting their altar and stealing their shit. Did I already search you? I did. I don't want your dirty robes. Lots of hard locks in here. That sounded like... Okay, that sounded like a stone coffin or a stone door or something. So that scared me. That's not a secret passage. Key. Already get that? Yes, I did. Have I been here already? I have not been here. Let's go ahead. Save that. Let's see the ghosty. Let's do fire damage on the ghost. I feel like I'm really kind of moving along now that I have like a good alchemy skill and I've got a set of potions to overcome my puny mortal expert body weaknesses. But that will-o-wisp certainly kicked my ass. What am I looking for? Invisibility. So, which is worth fighting first? Him or the ghost? Probably him. I think I already poisoned... I already poisoned the sword, and so I can't silence him quite yet, but I can do that and then immediately equip silence. This is the downside of using like potions for things and poisons, is that you don't have enough quick slots to have your entire arsenal. And so I once again will complain about not having a hotbar with like 16 slots. There we go. He is silenced. He's running. He's running. What? Look at him go. Sure. I don't know what I was poisoning. I just need fatigue. I think I need to use absorb health on this guy. Should be able to. Shit. Oh my gosh. This guy's powerful. Is he gonna resist damage health? Resist it, yes. Okay, he's probably gonna resist fire, too. Yep, he resisted it. Gosh darn ghosts, pieces of shit. So I have an enchantment. My first enchantment that I made was one for Soul Trap, which then has very little charges because I was dumb and didn't pay attention to the charges. But then I made my second enchantment, which is just a sword with damage fatigue. So I can do damage against ghosts and stuff, but damage fatigue is really good for expert because then you can incapacitate people and wail on them, thereby reducing the amount of time they can do damage to you while you're blocking and whatever. And you stay alive longer in the fight, you do more damage in the fight. So it's been really nice. I am not prepared for this battle. So I think I'm going to try and use Goblin Totem Staff. But I have to stay away from him. Oh! Whoa! Shit. Okay, no, it didn't do that much damage. It is doing damage, though. I probably could use this on the Wisp, now that I think about it. That sucks. I'm not going back, because I don't want to have one tool. I don't want to go all that way to try one... I forgot to soul trap him. Fuck. I don't want to go all that way to try one thing and then have it not work. Okay, Dwarven Warhammer is absolutely not worth. Neither are the maces. It's just wasted space. Okay. Damn, I'm sad. I didn't soul trap him. I will soul trap these guys though. Can never have enough petty. Finally an Apprentice of Sneak. Jeez. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Do I get another soul trap chance? Oh shit. Another 3 soul trap chances. Okay, I'm gonna try and lure them out one by one, which is a thing you can do. You just have to make sure the other ones don't see you shoot. So I think I need to make sure that I hit the one that I want to lure out, because if I don't, then the arrow will draw attention. I could be wrong about that though. Okay, so let's go to bow. Let's go to... Do I have a special... damage luck, damage health, damage magicka. Oh, double. Let's do double. So let's get that guy. He's far away, and then I'll sneak away. Right, I forgot they can't be poisoned. I literally just learned that the last fight, son of a bitch. Let's bring out that... I'm already forgetting everything that I literally just learned. Let's bring out the Goblin Totem Staff. Damn. Oh! 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 I almost forgot again! Hell yeah. Why am I like this? Okay, what did I get? A common? Nope. Not a grand. Not a lesser. A petty. Are you kidding me? Wraiths are petty? You've got to be kidding me. They're common. Faded Wraiths are common. Why didn't it go into a common soul gem then? Unless I used my common soul gem. Maybe I did use... You know what? Armadillo, thank you. I forgot. 100% forgot. I got the mountain lion and the Spriggans, and I used them to charge my swords. And that was like... Frickin' Patrick from SpongeBob was like, why do you have my chocolate bar? Good morning. He know he dead? I know your name's not dead at the end, but it sounds funny. He know he did. He know he died. Okay. Do I need to charge anything, though? I could charge glass tax. I've got tons of charge in the totem staff, so I'm good there. What's going on here? I'm playing Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. It's awesome. Very fun. Classic RPG. And it feels very good to play. Good morning for the kitten. Yeah, he's hanging. He just plopped here. He's getting big, though. He's not... He looks like a kitten, but he's almost Lucas-sized. And Luca's 2 years old. He's going to be a big boy. Okay, so I'm not going to charge anything right now. I will equip that bow again, and instead of poisoning this time, I'm going to learn my lesson. Because wraiths can't be poisoned. Aww. Bye, Tulin. Okay, but I have silver arrows, so I should be okay. Without the poison. Bow. Right, I need the staff, so I'll get the staff here in a sec. Is this Skyrim or something else? This is Oblivion is the game in the Elder Scrolls right before Skyrim. So basically, yeah. Let's get that guy, because I can see him. Okay, so there's that. We get the staff. Now I gotta remember to trap his soul. Soul trap. Soul trap TM. I saw something about Oblivion Remastered, but I don't know anything about it yet. It's worth playing. If you like Skyrim and you've never played Oblivion, well, even if you have played Oblivion, it's seriously awesome. Got him. It's another common soul, but I'll take it. Oh, funny. I thought I could drag its body for a sec. Bow. Save. Dispel. Dispel? It's not exactly working, is it? I am leveling up my mysticism, though. So I don't care. Okay. There we go. One more? Okay, that's it. Got it. Captured a soul. Hell yeah. Where's your weapon? They have elven longswords. So I should be able to pick those up, but... oh well. Okay, let's... Do I seriously not have any repair hammers? Or am I just scrolling past it like I absolutely am? Done. Hey, crippled hobnob. Nice name. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am doing pretty good. Dude, this year is a lot better than last year. Let's put it that way. And I'm playing one of my favorite games of all time. So, having a good time. I played Skyrim when I was like 9 or 10, so I didn't know any English. And I didn't know any English, so it wasn't as fun, and I didn't give it a chance since then. And that, I totally get that. That's like one of those things where you start playing it, and it doesn't live up to the expectations that everyone has set because everybody's ranting and raving about it. But then like there's so many things that are getting in the way of you having fun that it's like subconsciously you feel like it's not worth your effort and time anymore. I was actually talking to a buddy about that because he is a boomer. he's like 10 years older than me, but he games like all the time. And we play like competitive games together. But he played Daggerfall, which is before Morrowind. So it goes Arena. I actually don't remember them all, so if I missed one, feel free to say so. But Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, and then I think Elder Scrolls Online. And there might be, I guess, Blades, Elder Scrolls Blades, which is a mobile game. I'm sure there's another one that I'm missing. But he played the second one in the entire series, which was on the old PC, like old PCs. It looked like Doom, basically. Like those kinds of graphics where like all the enemies are like 2D and they're looking at you, but you're kind of looking in a 3D place. Anyway, it was not a finished game when it came out. I think they've fixed it since then. But he had such a bad time with it, he just never tried any other Elder Scrolls games. And Morrowind was amazing, Oblivion was amazing, Skyrim was amazing. I'm trying to get him to play it, but like, you know, if he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to. But I'm kind of working on him. Like, he loves D&D, he loves good storytelling and writing. And these games have like some of the best world building and best quests ever. There's a lot of junk quests too, for sure, but like, it's so worth playing, even for the story. So, like, I get that, is all I'm saying. Like, Skelly. Oh, it's late. I just realized it's past midnight for me. I'm probably gonna have to get off soon, but not now. I've got tons of stuff for invisibility, so let's just do more invisibility. And I think it's going to resist poison. So I will not poison. Invisibility. I. There we go. What? Did I overwrite? I did. I overwrote the invisibility. That stinks. Oh shit. Ah shit, you saw me. Okay, the necromancer saw me. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, he's got a... Oh! Okay. Okay, this is tough. This is tough. This is tough. Damn it. I hope I saved right before I attacked them. I don't remember. Midnight? Here's 9:30 in the morning? Yeah. Which is probably why I've had a lot of folks that can't normally catch my stream join. Oh no, did I... Okay, good. You know what, I might as well level up my archery for a little bit. My strength is being drained. I can't even draw my bow. Or I ran, you know what? I've been intentionally keeping a small amount of arrows on me. So I just ran out. So no, I should not be leveling up my bow right now. Ow. Let's do that. Okay, it's resistant to frost. What about fire? There we go. This is really tough. I never expected Expert would be this tough, but I do not remember. I mean, I've known about power scaling this whole time. And if you're not familiar with this game, power scaling is how they did difficulty back in the day. This came out in 2005. You know, when games were not as developed as they are now. And they just made it so that the enemy's power scaled with your level. So like enemies would get stronger the higher level you got. And then that's a system in every difficulty. When you're playing in a higher difficulty, they just multiplied their damage that they did to you by like 2. They multiplied their health, the enemy's health, by 3. And then you do 1x damage. I think that's what it was. But it's still like they have several times more damage and health than you do, which is silly. But it's kind of been fun to like troubleshoot and figure out like what's the best path forward. Don't forget to save. Thank you. Dwarven arrows, I'm not entirely sure will do damage. No. This is a skeleton that I'm fighting. Wait. Fire damage should work on a skeleton, right? Fire. No. It did not. You know what? I was gonna poison it, but it's a skeleton. I don't think I can poison it. Okay, I need to think about this.
Thank you!
Thank you, Crippled Wrestler. Thank you for following. I don't think I can repair right now, but I do need to. Damn it, I did not see that. I have broken armor. $400 charges on the Goblin Totem Staff. I gotta do magic damage because the skeletons are not. That guy's not taking damage. Okay, I might need to come back. It took me until today to realize you had a Twitch. Stupid me. Nah. I really should mention it more in my videos. I didn't really start until like last year. It just turned out that I haven't really been able to make YouTube videos since like September for personal reasons. But I've been able to continue streaming, so like that's kind of been what I've been doing. But I'm kind of ready to get back to it. I haven't been able to. Tulin's sitting on my stream PC. If stream goes out, it's Tulin's fault. Hey. I have an AIO, which is like a water cooler with a radiator that like runs the water through the radiator and it cools everything down. That's mounted to the top, so if he sits on the top, my CPU overheats. Not a great thing. I mean, it wouldn't overheat. It would throttle, so my efficiency would go down, and stream might stutter. But it would probably be fine. But let's not sit on the radiator, bud. Glass tax. What am I doing? I need to do fire damage against it. I cannot do it with poison. So I need to start the fight with the bow and then switch to fire, I guess. Maybe I can do touch. I do not have touch. Maybe consume health will work. Well, he didn't summon another skeleton, so I can probably handle him alone. No, I can't. Did I just take a ton of burst damage? Because I thought I had more health than that. Seeing Oblivion get a major facelift was so nostalgic that I started up an original run of Oblivion. This new version looks awesome and makes me happy to see new life for the game. Yes. Yes, I am having a blast. And there's a lot about it that I didn't really remember, and so it's kind of like exploring it for the first time again in some ways. But then I also remember how to do things like lockpicking. I didn't remember how to do until last night. And I only have like a 30 security level, and so like I just unlocked like 4 hard locks first try today, which was, that just feels good. I'm like, yeah, I know how to do it. That's great. Okay, well, I'm not exactly sure. I think I need to come back to this, which is sad. Because I gotta sell stuff and repair stuff and enchant stuff. So I have soul gems. Let's enchant some stuff before I get off. He didn't summon another skeleton. Famous last words. Yeah. Yes. I am happy to admit that I am wrong. Even if it causes me to have to leave.
Yes?
Yes.
We'll see.
Just a dude sleeping outside, as you do.
Don't. That's enough. I doubt it. Don't try to That's great. How's it go again? Oh, not now. Not let you. Oh, don't waste your flattery on me.
Am I getting this wrong? Oh, yes, I am. It's these two. These two that I need. Okay.
Not now. You've got a point. I like that. I doubt it.
There we go.
Oh, that night. Don't. I won't fight you. Not now, not late. I won't. I doubt it. I won't. That's great. How's it? Not now, not late. I doubt it. Don't talk such rot. You win. I like that a lot.
I like that a lot.
Goodbye.
Roxy in. Roxanne. You don't have to sleep in the bed tonight. Okay. I am very happy that they remastered all the DLC as well. I mean, it makes sense that they would, but like another company remastering their game might not, you know. Okay, so I've got... Okay, I have to think about this for a sec. I need to make some spells. I'm going to do that later, probably off stream. So I need better fire spells and just offensive spells in general. But I've been saving it because you can't really... I haven't found any consistently, like... consistent spells. Or like... spells that are medium for me, my skill level right now. You should play Raft. I have played Raft. Wait, you know that. You probably know that. Cheese RL. Welcome in. I honestly love that game. I would play it again. Maybe I should do that for my Twitch anniversary. My streaming anniversary, I mean. Doesn't have to be just Twitch. That'd be cool. I could mod it, do some, like maybe if there are any speed mods. I don't know. People have told me I should mod it, and I never did. Okay, well, let's check. Got a emerald ring. Got a petty soul. I wanted to do water breathing. That cost 2k. I have 7k. So let's see what else we can do. I wanted a feather ring. And I need a better soul gem for that. Common. How much does a common soul gem give me? 32 points, which is not a lot. I don't want to use a grand soul gem on that yet, because the grand soul gem's going to go for another weapon. So why don't we pivot? Greater soul gem? Okay, so 50 is the max with a grand soul gem, I'm betting. For sure, recently gifted to 3 friends. Nice. Yeah, it's so fun. I love Raft. I did want to, well, I'm gonna probably get an elven shield soon. I could fortify skill block. But honestly, I'm getting spanked by magic right now, so let's see. Block. 9 points of block. I mean, it'll probably put me into journeyman block. Another idea. Another idea I had for the shield is to do either shield or reflect. But I do not see reflect. I have a reflect spell. I don't know why it's not letting me use reflect. That's sad. So that doesn't seem worth it. That's not a good use of money. What if I used an elven bow and added silence to it, but I don't have silence for some reason? Damn. Well, I'm just going to stick to using a ring. I think one of the rings I wanted was strength. But the problem, no, that's not worth it because I have like over 90 strength and I can only have a max of 100. So is there not an attribute? Is there? Oh, I could fortify something other than strength. Like I could, well, willpower is still in the 90s as well. Fatigue regeneration. I could. I mean, I want a speed ring eventually. Oh. What if I enchanted my bow to do fire damage? Because then I could attack ghosts and wisps and skellies. Why is it 240 uses to 171? I just lost 70 uses with 1 point of damage. Have a good night. You streaming tomorrow? I might stream tomorrow. I'm not planning on it. Well, sorry, I'm not. There is no plan right now to stream, but I think I have the time to do it. I've got some, like chores and stuff to do around the house. Eris VT, thank you for the raid. But if I can stream tomorrow, geez, I'm gonna do it. Check out the Discord, because that's where I announce it. Dragon raid. That's all. Eris VT, thank you for the raid. How was it? What did you guys play? I don't actually know if my mods are still get loved, Goober. I don't actually know if thank you for the follow, Amoretti. I bring friends, Sweet Rocker. Thank you. Shout out. I think my mods are asleep.
Thank you!
Eris Triple S VT. Overwatch 2, really? I played Overwatch for a while. I did stop before Overwatch 2, but I think that's not true. I played for like a couple weeks in Overwatch 2. But how was it? Is the meta in a good place right now? I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I actually don't know. Played some Schedule 1 and then Overwatch. Oh, okay, cool. Playing since release, yeah. Oh, since Anna release. Okay, so Overwatch 1 Anna. Chronically ill with Overwatch and League. Oh no. I pray for your toxic the toxic environment in which you thrive. I hope you're thriving. How dare they sleep? They be asleep. I know, right? I don't usually stream this late, but I'm I got the house alone tonight, which I don't have to worry about keeping people up. Yeah, which was close to release. Yeah. I played a lot of Overwatch 1. I was a Roadhog main. Roadhog and Pharah, and I played I almost said Blitzcrank. That's Roadhog. Crap. I don't actually. Oh, Diva. I played Diva. I think I played. Oh, I did play a little bit of Reinhardt as well. So I played a mix. I was never any good at healing. No. Who's Poison Lady? I guess she does not poison, but tall lady that has healing and damage over time. I don't remember. But yeah, I never really got into healing, but I tried to flip to the other roles as much as possible. League is something, been playing since 2014. That's like a year before I stopped. I played it in college in like 2010 to 20, or maybe it was 2011 and 2012. And then I kind of lost that friend group because I quit my GameStop job. And they like stopped talking to me, which was kind of sad, but yeah. Me since 2013, yeah. It's a lot. Moira, yes, Moira. I played Moira. I enjoyed Moira. Yeah. But yeah, League was not a game that I ever super got into, and I would look up builds and never really got into build like build customization or like build testing and optimization. So I never super got into League. I was 14, yikes. Yeah, I'm old. So much gaming. It's great though. I've been playing League since 2011. Okay, so we're right around the same time. I just stopped. My local GameStop is gone, and the Mario Sonic Olympic poster got ripped apart. So sad. Yeah, that was a thing. Whenever we had marketing, basically, it was like marketing days is what we called it, but we would get this giant pack of standees and end caps and posters and album art and like case art and like just like everything to completely transform the store to whatever the marketing materials were. And yeah, that sucked. That was like the most annoying thing. Like they had like puzzles. It was like arts and crafts, because like they had things that you had to like build the cardboard shit to like make like a thing, like a display, like a diorama sometimes. But they would have some pretty good posters, and my manager would let us take home posters that we liked, if we were allowed to, because sometimes they're like, you must destroy this poster when it's done. We don't have the license for it. But he let us keep it when we could. I only stopped competitive and basically only play a RAM now. I don't even know what that is. I missed, like, I never played TFT. Like, ever. I don't even know what that is. I just hear a lot of people are addicted to it. I missed those days so much. Yeah. They were good. It was honestly an awesome job. There were some really bad parts to it, and I'm pretty sure they stole our wages, because they made us clock out and clock in at the exact time of our shift, even if we worked longer than that, which is illegal. But oh well. It was awesome talking to people that love video games, and honestly made me feel better about like graduating college, because I was like, okay, so not everybody just turns a switch in their brain and hates video games, and like I'll lose this thing that is like really helping me adapt to the world and like relax when I'm not doing school and work and shit. It was really nice. There was a lot of regulars. There was one guy that was so cool. He had a family, and his sons graduated. Or no, they were going to college. That's what it was. His sons were going to college, and he was like, I'm going to be playing a lot less games, and so I don't need these Turtle Beach headsets. So he brought his and all of his sons' headsets in, and he just gave it to all the staff at GameStop, and I got one. And it was like a little bit broken, but it was mostly good, and it was like way more expensive than I ever would have purchased for myself. So I got to use that until it died like 2 years later. But it was so cool, and it was like such a good feeling. Like, because he's like, you guys are so awesome. You've helped us, find new cool games to play, and that's, we really enjoy that. So here you guys go. And it was like, also what I miss is midnight releases, because we got our district manager to like put $100 towards like energy drinks and like snack packs, like peanut like trail mix packs and stuff. So when everybody was lining up, like we'd have to turn people away before, like, we had a minimum time to allow people to line up, but once that lineup happened, then we would go out and like make sure that everybody had their pre-order stuff like all ready. But then we were handing out like NOS energy drinks and Red Bulls, and like people were so happy. And it was like, back then at least, like now that's like pretty common. Like people are excited for things on the internet, whether it's YouTube or this band that you're following that went viral, and like you have this shared community because of social media and YouTube and streaming and stuff. You didn't have any of that. So like people just showing up out of the blue from their freaking construction jobs, just like coming off the job site and getting in line to play, to get Halo 4 or what Halo Reach. That was one of the games that I worked at GameStop for the release. Or Fallout, or like, I don't know, Gears of War, I think, was a huge one. Mass Effect 3 was a huge one. Yeah, so fucking good. It was so awesome. Some people really want to be so adult and start saying games are for kids, and no, I'm playing because most of the games are really an interactive movie. Or they're a movie that actually make you feel for the characters more than just like, oh man, I can understand how it would feel to be in that situation that this character's going through. Like, frickin' Benjamin Button or something. What about being that character and making decisions that like, make your girlfriend break up with you because you're like getting younger and younger and younger, and she's whatever Benjamin Button's about. I've actually never seen the movie, but like you get to make those decisions, and those decisions have impacts, and so like you're making those relationships, and so like the difference between a game and a movie is so huge. People don't get that are like movie snobs. I don't know. I feel like the agency of video games is like the thing that nobody outside of the gaming community really understands. Gaming communities are either the best or the worst. I think in general, when you're in person, they're generally pretty okay. You would get some people that are like a little bit socially their EQ? No. What's that? Social emotional intelligence was a little bit like not there, and so they would say things that were like kind of offensive. But if you just kind of like waited a little bit or like asked them a question to like, hey, can you explain that? They generally didn't mean it. But that you wouldn't get any of the toxicity you'd get like in a league lobby. You know, most of the time you can do things you can't do in real life, and I'm saying that while playing Farming Sim 25. Yeah, I have always said and always will. I'm gonna game till I die. I'm gonna be plugged into the freaking Matrix. Probably not. I actually don't want a neural implant. You know, I don't really trust that. But not being a software developer and knowing what companies can do with that data that they would collect from your brain. But at the same time, like I'll be hooked up in VR and when I'm like 95, and I'll be on life support playing games. Maybe by then they'll like figure out how to keep your muscles healthy. I don't have a problem yet. I've never gotten to that point. Yeah. Oh, so the Discord. I don't know if you are still here, CheeseRL. I do not have Nightbot set up for YouTube, so I'm going to post the Discord link so that you can use it as well. It's not publicly posted, but it is open for everybody. You don't have to like be a YouTube member, although that is one of the ways you can get it. But if you're here in chat, no problem. I'll just post a link for you. Cheese was wondering if I was going to stream tomorrow. And I am not sure. I'm going to post it on Discord if I do. I need a robot body for real. Man, if I could just be Data and then upload my consciousness. That could be good. I don't know. I'm fine being who I am now. That's like one of the things. If you've ever played Soma, I played that on stream last year at some point, and it's like it kind of goes over the Ship of Theseus thing, where it's like if you upload your body to like a computer server where everybody is living digitally in a digital paradise, are you still alive? And if you transfer your consciousness from yourself to another body, is it still you? And it's like, I mean, yes and no. Like if you get transferred to a robot, are you still like part of being a person is like growing and living and having a dynamic, learning, evolving, like mental metabolism, I guess. Like your experiences well, I'm not going to try to like define what a human is or what a person is, but like if you become static like a robot would be and you can't learn anymore, you just are who you are and you respond how you would respond when you were uploaded. Is that the same thing? I don't know. I'm sorry. We don't need to go into the philosophy of that, but my joints are shit. Well, that's a good reason right there. I saw somebody play that together with an advanced AI that spawned some deep conversations. Interesting. Well, it's an AI, so it's using a large language model, so I wonder what the training data was. I wonder if it was like AI consciousness or AI personhood. Whatever Detroit Become Human is about, like, are you a person? Are you a sentient entity? And like books. They probably trained on books about that kind of stuff, like I Dream of Robot Sheep or something. I don't know. Okay, so 5 damage per shot isn't great. Let's do 10 per shot. It's kind of a shitty enchantment. Eris, thank you for the raid. If you need to run, feel free. I actually probably need to raid out as well. But I want to finish the thing in front of me. Oh, Square Fever, thank you for the follow. Also, Robin and Eris, thank you for the follow as well. I stream in general Thursdays and Fridays. I also have a YouTube channel, which is where most folks know me from. Yeah, Thursdays at 6 p.m. PST. Fridays we do Phasmophobia, which is kind of like Freaky Friday. We just kind of cut loose. Unhinged. But I want to play Oblivion, so I'm still up playing Oblivion right now after Phasmo. Yeah, go get some food. You don't have to stick around, but I appreciate the raid. I don't think Armadillo, you got me. I also realized I had an unread message from a friend that messaged me like 2 hours ago who expects me to be done with stream by then, but I've been playing this instead. Wants me to go play Deadlock, which is another MOBA style game, which I kind of freaking love Deadlock. So it makes me think I would love TFT or Dota. But I will resist. No, let's stick to 10 damage. Oh. Elven spicy wings. Okay, I think I'm just gonna make a decision about the constant effect with the Grand Soul Gem that I want to use. Oh wait, no, I don't want to use the Grand Soul Gem. I want to use Petty Soul Gem because I'm gonna do constant effect. I am gonna do water breathing. Let's use actually a different ring, cheaper ring. Ring of water breathing. Oh, Cheese. Welcome back. I posted the Discord link. I'm going to post it again for you because I don't have a Nightbot command for the Discord link for YouTube yet. But you can check that out, and if I do stream tomorrow, it will be announced on the Discord. Thank you, Eris, and thanks for the raid one more time. I seriously don't know what to do because the elven boots are going to get replaced soon. I'm pretty sure glass is just around the corner. I would want to either do boots or a ring. Maybe I need to do a feather ring. 50 points of feather. It's not that much, though. It's really not that much. I think I'm going to make a feather spells. I'll make a couple different feather spells, because that should stack. $24 points of magic, fortify. I just did the same thing. Attributes are pretty easy to level up. So maybe skills? Ooh, blade. Blade could be good. 10 points of blade would put me into journeyman. Oh no, I just hit journeyman. So I don't think it would actually help. A ring of sneak or a ring of mercantile could be good. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save it. I need another weapon, I think, and I'll use the Grand Soul Gem on that. Let's see, 100 magic is a lot. $80 damage of fire. Super late night Oblivion, yeah. Yes. I guess I'll start with just fire damage. What do I want to name this? I always want to do like Chitty Chitty Boom Boom. I'm totally blanking. Liberty Pen, welcome in, by the way. I'm definitely getting off here in just a moment. I just keep on forgetting. I realized it was 12:30, 45 minutes ago, and I still haven't stopped. So, freaking Slapatron 9000. You know what? Why not? Slapatron. Although Slap I kind of have been using for fatigue-based effects. Spicy Slapatron. And we gotta do 9001 because it's over 9,000. Requires destruction skill of 50. My skill is not high enough. Damn. I'm really limited here. I'm only up because of anime with friend. Nice. I've actually been rewatching Hunter x Hunter for the 3rd time, I think. And I'm watching it on double speed, which is really nice. Because I know everything that happens, but like it's those small parts of the story turns and events that happen and like the character moments and stuff that I'm rewatching it for. I was tempted to load up Oblivion myself when I saw you online. Yeah. There was something I said to you yesterday, and I can't remember what it was, but I was wrong. And I realized that after stream, or like this morning, I think, because I was playing Oblivion this morning. I'm getting a friend through Haikyuu. Haikyuu sounds familiar. I haven't been watching much new stuff. I did watch Frieren. I've probably been reading more manga than I have been watching anime. Sakamoto Days was fun in the manga, but I haven't finished it. I tried reading through Jujutsu Kaisen so I can go to season 4. I can go past season 4. What is it, season 2? I think it's season 2. So I can go past season 2, but man, that anime, that manga crawls. Haikyuu is a volleyball anime. Okay, I've heard that that's amazing. And I never would. I watched the ping pong animation, and that was fucking kick-ass. And I've heard that like there's a lot of sports-based animes that are just kick-ass because like the character moments and like the stakes and everything like really make it. It is, yeah. Frieren, yeah, I can't bring myself to watch it. It's too painful to me. Oh, really? Is it, what's painful about it, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer that. The power of friendship. Yeah. And teamwork and support. Oh. Do I really not have average? I don't have enough alteration, huh? Ooh, resist magic. How do I remove this? Restoration 100. Hot. Holy balls. Okay, 30 seconds it is. She is magic shield, I guess. I made 100%, 100 plus 100 personality spell named Friends to make everyone friendly with me. Nice. I made charm spells, and I made like 4 of them to do the same thing. Although, maybe personality does that the same thing too. Because I love the character. The character what? What are you saying there? You're not saying dying, are you? And worlds so much. I'm a fantasy lover. Oh, reminds me how powerful death is. You know, that is true. I think I think I'm gonna stop here because I'll just keep on playing and talking forever, and I need to stop. The tone of Frieren is so melancholy that to me it's very relatable. It's like the carnage of reality. You know, in the aftermath of a great battle and not many are stirring. There's like a sorrow that is, I guess the battle's maybe not a good example because like a battle is so acute because you like lose things. Like the loss of battle is very sharp. So maybe not battle, but it's like the decay, it's like the decay of time. And it's like a village that you grew up in or whatever. And like slowly people leave the village and like, you know, sons leave to become soldiers and, you know, all that's left are the parents who are now aging, and it's like there's not much going on, and it's like I don't know, maybe okay, I'm having a hard time explaining it because that doesn't quite fit what I'm trying to go for. There's a certain, it's certainly depressed, but it's like a melancholy that yields to acceptance of the passage of time. And for me, that's kind of how it struck me, you know. When bad things happen to you over and over and over again, and no matter what you do, And no matter what you try, sometimes it's better to put your energy into enjoying things and appreciating and being thankful for what you do have. And that is the melancholy that I can relate to. Is like once you reach that point of acceptance and the river washes over you, the river of time washes over you, it's like Frieren was kind of coming back from that, where Frieren had lost Himmel and others. Maybe I should stop talking about it because you said it was painful for you. Sorry. It just, I don't know, it helped me relax in a way that was like very understood. I just really, really related to it. Yes, the not death, but the time is what's bothering me because they remind me of how little time I have in a lifespan. And that's a reasonable, the somber feeling of loss. Yes. That's a good way to put it. To your eternity is the one that just kicks you in the heart. Yeah. Yeah, crippled wrestler. Entropy is kind of, it's like acceptance of entropy and realizing that you cannot change it. You know, no more than you could push back a glacier, right? A glacier that is like slowly traveling down a mountain. You know? But yeah, how little time I have in a lifespan is like for sure. And I'm like in my 30s. I'm not gonna hide that, but there's so much life left ahead. And there's I don't know if I'm gonna be able to say something profound or anything, but like every year that passes just really rings in how important it is to stop and enjoy things and stop and enjoy and be thankful for what you have. Not to say that you shouldn't grieve or be frustrated or be angry or be sad or upset about the injustices or the negativity or the bad things that happen. But the longer time passes, the more time that passes as you get older, how much of the time have you spent focusing on those things? And that's not me talking directly to you. I don't know you. You may be experiencing it a different way. So, you know, don't let me tell you how it is. But how, like, when I say you, I mean like me. Like, how much time have I spent focusing on the negative? Like, sure, if there's a problem to solve, I'm a problem solver. Like, I'm a software engineer in a position where I must be a problem solver of people and of tech. And so like that's one of my major skills in life. But take care of the problems, but make sure that you're taking advantage of what there is to enjoy. You know? Stopping and smelling the roses, I wouldn't quite put it like that, but yes, it's the same vibe. Like, stopping and smelling the roses is like changing the direction of your attention and action. And I guess for me, it's been more of like a perspective change, where it's like, okay, so, and this might get a little real. So if you have pets, I'm not going to go too much into it, and I'll try not to talk about it too much. But I had one of my my 7-year-old companion pets pass away last year. And we didn't expect it. Oh, well, we knew he got this chronic disease that like really kind of we cared for him a lot. We spent a lot of money because I don't have kids, right? Like I'm a software engineer. I've got a cat, and I'll spend that money. But like, I could have stopped, and I could have been upset that he was getting sicker and sicker, and I could have, and maybe I should have felt the urgency and the negativity and just the pure grief of the situation. But instead, like, I just kind of felt it wasn't that I was accepting that he was going to die, because I was still trying to do everything I could to keep him alive and like keep him comfortable, make sure his quality of life was good. Not just like keeping him alive for keeping him alive, but like I haven't really talked about this much, so I'm not going to go too much farther into it, but I really tried to enjoy and help him enjoy the time we had together. You know, and for my partner as well. So it was like I couldn't stop that he was going to die, like, soon. But I could make every single moment count. And that's like, I'm going to stop there because I feel like I'm getting a little bit too real and I don't want to like distress anybody. But it's that it's that perspective change that changes what I do with the time I have left. And so, yeah, there's a lifespan ahead of you, but I challenge you to consider all of the perspectives that you could have looking at that time. And rather than considering it as a collapsing and shrinking resource, maybe consider a perspective of looking at as opportunities, or, you know, as a as a runway, or a place, a method of getting it to a different place. Like, you know, with time, life is going to change, and do you know what's going to happen in a decade? Where are you going to be? You know, nobody does. Nobody knows. You know, and that's kind of exciting. That's kind of like an exploration of life. And then when you think about that, if like a decade is, you know, like a Star Trek warp to a different galaxy, because you're going to be in a whole different place in 10 years, then you kind of like can let that affect your decision making now. You know, because like, well, what do I want 10 years to be like from now? What do I want? How is this decision going to help me find new, more fun things, more enriching things, or a better life, a better job, you know, whatever. I have ADHD, and so like I've always struggled with life, like just everything, right? And I didn't know why until I got formally diagnosed. And so it's like a lot of people, I think, well, I don't want to make any judgments or generalizations about people that I don't know the situation is, but I get the sense that a lot of people don't necessarily think about I don't want to put it that way. I want to say that it seems people just go through the motions at times, and a lot of people wake up from that and they're like, I'm going to stop going through the motions. But like, you know, decision making for that kind of thing, like, are you going through the motions, or are you know, how many different ways can you look at the next steps, whether that be the next week, the next month, the next 6 months, the next year, the next 2 years? You know, once you get out of college, I'm on a rant. I haven't ramble. I haven't read the last 4 messages. My bad. But like, once you get out of college, things become the same, like a lot. You know, or sorry, out of high school and then, you know, the first couple years of becoming an adult, whether that's college or not, you know, it feels, at least it felt to me, like some years went by really fast, and you kind of fall into a pattern. You're just kind of like trying to make it work. You're just trying to like survive. You're trying to like grow and do all the things you're supposed to do to like frickin' survive. And you know, we are more than survival. And I just hope that everybody gets to the point where they can realize that, and even if they are still struggling, because struggle is constant and pervasive, especially in today's world. You know, everybody has choices, everybody has options, you know. Don't worry, I enjoy listening to people who are older, just have experience in something. Well, and I only have my experience, so I'm like trying to just share like some of the realizations I've had. But they may not be, you know, transferable. I absolutely think you should watch Freerun. I think it's worth it. Just set your expectations for that melancholy of the passage of time. And I think that it's very enjoyable, and it also kind of points you to the value in enjoying what is in front of you. You know, that's one of the lessons Freerun learned, and I won't say more than that. There's a saying, it's not the years you lived, but how many years you lived in your years, or something like that. You know, that's kind of ironic because of COVID, because like COVID felt like 10 years to me. And there's part of the reason for that. I started streaming and YouTubing and doing a lot in addition to my work, which is also very demanding. You know, I was working 16-hour days sometimes. I was working into like the middle of the night often, and then also trying to do YouTube and like essentially burn myself out. But like it made the years, it's felt like I've like since it's been 15 years since COVID for me. Not really, but it kind of is the same scope, you know. The birth and death is but a single moment in a lifespan. It's what you do between them that counts. Fill the pages of your days with an adventure in your book of life. Yes, I think the hard part about applying that is like knowing, well, what does that mean? What's an adventure? Is an adventure a day? Is an adventure a weekend? Is an adventure a relationship that you have with a friend? Is an adventure a place that you go? And I think if the part that answers that question is all of the above, and it's the only thing that's different is that you choose to see it as an adventure. You choose to see it as you choose to be optimistic. And I don't say it that way most of the time because there are people, you know, I know people, I love people who recoil from that. Like, I'm not an optimist. Optimists are fools, right? And they're not that offensive, but they're very skeptical, and they're very against the idea of like opening yourself up to that vulnerability. But like when you do see things from an optimistic standpoint of the potential for enjoyment is there, and your expectations, like, obviously set your expectations to be realistic, but you're open to the experiences that come. It can change things. It can help. And it opens you up. This has been a lovely stream. It's a bit late. Looking for the next one. Make sure to eat, drink up, and get some food. You were important. Thank you, Crippled Wrestler. You as well. I need to get off. I need to go to bed. I didn't mean to stay up this late. I gotta go do some stuff tomorrow. Fellow 30s person, I'm not old. I'm not old either. I still feel like I'm 20. And I think the struggle for me, because like, as you can see, I've been very introspective for an amount of time recently. For me, it's been the last couple years, but especially this year. I know I'm old. One, because I talk to people on the internet that are like born after 9/11. So it's like, what the fuck? What the fucking fuck? How could people exist that are that young? Not that it's a bad thing. It's just like, you know, it was so crazy to live through that time. But I don't want to be the old person that like gives old, you know? I don't want to be the old person that shuts off and stops learning and shuts out the world and starts judging. There's good things about being old too. So like, I don't want to make it sound like being old is bad. Not the years in your life, but the life in your years. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Sworaker. Like the first 10 minutes of Disney's Up. Living a simple life and happy life can be a grand adventure. Up wrecks me. That I loved that, and it was so painful. Yeah, take it easy, Crippled Westward. I'm just 23, but hey, now I'm offended. Not really. I mean, and it's not that I'm like offended by your existence. It's just like I realize that there's such a gap between how you might understand the lens through which you see the world is very different. And I'm used to empathizing with people by assuming that they're very similar to me. And that's like something as I get older I realize I can't do. Because I might be very out of sync with people. And so I have to update my idea of like who I am and how I relate to people, but still empathize with them. You know, it's kind of not very straightforward idea, but like, I don't think it's that hard, and I don't think I need to worry about it. You just got to be open to like what people say, no matter what age they are. But yeah, there's people born after 9/11 that are old enough to buy alcohol. I can't even wrap my head around that. Yeah. Yep. And that's okay. It's okay. Most of my friends says I'm a boomer in a young shell. And I think that's cool. I think part of what makes a person a boomer in a young shell is like the ability to kind of see what people are talking about, or like learn lessons from people and listen to what they're saying and understand why they might think the way they do. And I was also told that I was beyond my years, but like it wasn't true. It was just, I was just less stubborn in a public way, you know? I feel like kids who are young like kind of push out reality and like refuse to like engage with the world. But if you are an open person that does engage with the world, then they're like, oh man, you're so mature. But there's still so much to learn. And that's fine. I think it's good to approach the world with your eyes open. So, I totally ignored your hydrate. I don't have anything to hydrate with Liberty Pen, so I'm gonna actually, both of you, Crippled Wrestler, I apologize. Both of you, I'm gonna refund those. Let's see if we've got somebody to raid. I see we've got a bunch of YouTube folks. I'm gonna send you to credits after I raid Twitch, but don't refund. Okay, I won't refund it. I'll get a drink of water out right after this. Oh wow, Casual Elephant is playing Kerbal Space Program. Are you guys interested in watching some Kerbal Space Program? Otherwise, I think there's nobody online anymore. At least in my chat. Sorry, my follows. Do you guys want to watch more Oblivion Remastered? Kerbal? Okay. Yeah, let's raid Casual Elephant then. He's really cool. He's another developer who also has spent a considerable time doing really cool things with his effects in his channel. So you'll enjoy that. Let's raid Casual Elephant. He's a cool dude. He also runs some community servers. Like he does a seasonal oh my gosh, what's it called? What's the Viking game? That's like an open world, like roguelike. It's not roguelike. It's open world, like craft survival. Ah, shit. Valheim. Yes, Crippled Wrestler. Exactly. He runs a seasonal Valheim server with mods, which is pretty cool. I played, unfortunately, not a hardcore season where we didn't have a map, and so that was a little difficult. But yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water. Probably go to bed. I can't keep on. I was up till 5 a.m. last night playing Oblivion. It was really bad. You shouldn't do that, by the way. I learned this, and I've got like 15 seconds to tell you. Do not stay up too late. Get your sleep. If you have to stay up a little bit for school or like just like a little season of like staying up, that's fine. But like make sure you get your sleep on average the majority of the time, because your brain takes out the trash at night. I didn't know that. your brain produces byproducts, waste products, and it flushes them at night when you're sleeping. And if you don't sleep, then the waste products stay around and it do bad things. I didn't really respect sleep until I found that out. So please take care of yourself. You guys have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you later. And you two folks, we are good. Raid is done. I'm gonna head out now. I'm gonna send you guys the credits. Thank you for hanging out. 4 a.m. on a Saturday. I'm good. Fair. Just get your sleep though. I'm not the boss of you though. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid again, Eris. I don't know if you're still around. But everybody that raided from Eris stream, I appreciate it. It was a great discussion. I enjoyed that. I do love this part of streaming. So, all right, I'm gonna go take care of myself. You guys have a wonderful evening and a good weekend. I'll see you guys later. Bye.